if I had a nickel for every time Varix made a different character in a closed RP and had to restart, I would have 500 nickels because this motherfucker is indecisive and he can't make a consistent character. Good evening. Today I am playing Ox, a warrior from the north, a Jotun. For a time I'd remain quieted away in the shards of Eyrie, a northern land. My people are broken, their spirits shattered, their tribal ways marred. History itself has declared us the lesser, and nature the victor. My people, the Jotun, tribesmen all, have locked themselves away in the dark, cold caves of the shards in Eyrie. They have decided to rot away, to do nothing with the existence they've been given, to allow the dragons which assaulted our kind so long ago to stop us from existing, from continuing our historical ways. They have let themselves burn, but not I. I will rise. I will prove to my people, my kin, and to myself that my life is worth more than rotting in the cold. I trained, gathered coin, purchased armor and weaponry, and then made for the seas. Rough and unforgiving, they've taken me to this land. I now seek Leafside, a kingdom blooming with prosperity, opportunity. The people of it come from all around. Strong warriors, all of them, in their own right, I'm sure. I seek to utilize the opportunity this place can give to aid me. My one true goal is to put an end to the dragons which have turned my kind into weak, forlorn, forgettable sods. I will rise in strength and in power. My body is a weapon, and this place, this kingdom, will be the whetstone that will strike against me and sharpen me, make me strong. And when my strength is at its peak, I will bring down the dragons which have torn my people and their ways apart. And then I will wear their scale and skin. Good morning.
I like your armor. It's very shiny. Very sturdy was that one. Is that Damascus?
No. Steel.
Regular steel. Cool.
I couldn't work up enough coin to get anything higher than it, but it will do the job for now.
Nah, it's pretty. It feels pretty good. Seems pretty good, you know. That's easy, so it's easy to fix.
Are you familiar with the place ahead?
Yeah, it's Leafside.
Ah, so this is the place I seek.
Yeah,
Hmm.
The old necromancer guy, yeah.
I've arrived here by boat not long ago.
Ah, neat. Shame you had to walk here. I mean, we got a dock there. You could have sailed in from there. Anyway, my name is Goth, the town treasurer. So I'd love to welcome you. Is there anything I can assist you with?
I suppose, understanding this place, it will be my new home, for now.
Oh, it's wonderful to hear. Well, yeah, well, go on in. There's lots of friendly people in there. If you do decide you really do want to stay, you can come find me. I get you a house. We got lots of houses.
Hmm. I've hardly the coin to pay you for a house. Camping will likely suit me for far longer, but I have no choice. The trip from the
I mean,
north is far too long
I,
to go back.
I mean, you do pay me a lot. I mean, I don't mind doing a loan if you need one. It's I mean, for a regular one bedroom house, it's only 10 gold. I'm sure if you plan on working all that stuff, you can pay that off in no time.
In due time, perhaps.
Yeah, but that's all for later. Go on and have a look around. Lots of neat stuff. We got cafes and taverns and magic stores and other cool things. Lots of interesting people to meet. You go on in and have a grand old time.
Hmm. Awfully cheery sort. Far bigger than Colfingar. Well built, too. The people here have certainly spent their time on it, no doubt. A new place, new people. so taxing dealing with it all. Being a social recluse isn't exactly easy in a place like this. Perhaps I can do some self-discovery of my own. The smith.
Thank you. Fan man.
Cafe from earlier. Likely closed for now. Good to know about it, though. The docks. Place for imports, likely. Hmm. I highly doubt I'll need it anytime soon. But it's good to know it's there, I suppose.
Okay, you said he was Otto, yes? Do you know where he is and maybe Miss Ayla
He went
is?
to he went to Ayla's house, so
Ayla's house. Fuck, where's that?
I vaguely know.
Okay, can you tell me please? Fucking button.
Hmm. Even this place so far from the north comes with its own troubles.
Morning, sir. Don't know if I've seen you about town before.
Likely not. I'm new here. Recently arrived a few hours ago.
What brings you to Leafside?
It beats rotting away in the caves up north. The tribesmen there are far too terrified to do anything with their livelihoods. Taking it upon myself to leave.
So, you here for employment? Or just change of venue then?
Employment would be a good start. Any ideas?
Well, seems like the guard's always hiring. In that case, Lieutenant Ava would be the one to talk to.
Are you one of them?
I am one of the local guard, yes. Apologies. Rude of me not to introduce myself. Winthrop.
Ox.
Nice to meet you. So,
Hmm.
yeah, either Ava or... Yeah, I think she'd be the best one to talk to on the guard side.
Considering my lack of introductions for these people, could you do me the kindness of taking me to them?
I would if I knew where they were at the moment. She's been quite busy this morning.
Sounds
But,
as though someone in her position would be. Cannot say I blame her.
Yeah, have you been around the town a bit?
I was making my way, to that,
Okay.
but I haven't been fully, no.
So, in front of you, over here, is the main town hall. Also houses the barracks for the guard. In front of it is a pavilion with a forge. That tends to be where a lot of the gatherings are. I would expect your best chance of running into her is going to be in that area. Also, tends to be a high population place, so good chance to talk to others as well.
What are you looking for?
Lieutenant Ava?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I mean, we had a conversation in front of the town hall, but that was like a bit ago. I haven't seen her since, at least not nearby.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen her as well. Know anyone hiring at the moment?
No. But I've also only been in town for 3 days, so...
Ah. Similar to me, haven't had a chance to get to know everything that's going on yet.
So it would seem.
I would...
You know at least what she looks like, things I should keep an eye out for.
Black armor, wings, usually wearing a black helmet. She's got black wings, a lot of black. Is she carrying 2 swords today? I think I normally see her carrying 2 swords, a Zweihander and then something else.
Sounds outlandish enough.
Yes, I mean, she's easy to pick out in a crowd.
So it sounds. I'll have to keep an eye open then.
Yeah, and as mentioned, wings, so do keep an eye up a little bit.
Oh yeah, she does fly sometimes.
A fair enough point. Assuming I'm unable to reach her for one reason or another, would you mind passing on the word anyway that I'm looking for work?
Absolutely.
Much obliged. Suppose I'll take the time to keep looking around for now. If I stumble into her, then... well, I'll take the necessary steps to speak.
All right. Actually, the other spot to potentially check is through that gate is the training arena. And that tends to gather people. I've seen Lieutenant in there fairly frequently as well. Looks like something might be going on in there, so I suppose I'll wander that way myself.
I'll join you for the walk. If she's not there, I'll continue on.
All right.
I'm curious if anything's going on as well. So when you say looking for work, is there like a specific skill set you can offer? I mean, you look like you're, I don't know, a hardy fellow.
You'd be right. Looking for anything that involves the utilization of my strength and competitive skill. I'm not exactly the one for finesse. Killing, guarding, protecting.
Jasmine,
Any of the 3.
You've got to stop killing people. It's bad for you, and next thing you know, people are gonna vanish while they're talking to you.
Now what do you think? Now what do you think?
Did you just make that person disappear by thinking about it?
Oh no.
Absolutely. So now I'm thinking about you when you're going to disappear in about 5 seconds.
Don't say stuff like that when I'm around, because I have to
Oh, hi.
actually
yeah,
parse
my
that,
bad.
and
Now I don't feel any different. They're
Okay.
back.
Oh. You escaped this time.
Yes. Or maybe it was a fluke.
Maybe it was. Who knows? You will never know, and I won't tell. Oh.
that's the second report of someone just randomly disappearing I've heard today. Only this time I get to see it.
Lovely. I wasn't unmuted. Fuck. If the voice is too low to understand, by the way, just let me know. Ugh, I'm trying to go for the more gravelly, deep voice. I like doing it.
Miss Kanta in the ring might also be able to
Which one is that?
provide some information. The red and white orb.
Might be able to tell us what? Where this guard captain is?
Might be able to more directly discuss potential employment as guard, I believe.
Lovely. That'll do.
I'll wait for her to free up.
Yeah,
If
I'm a little bit impulsive. I mean, it's just me. I'm just excited to be around.
for the odd reason guard position isn't available, are there other things that would suit your skill set?
Mercenary work, I suppose. It's more on the uncertain side, all things considered. Work comes to you in that aspect, whereas being a guard is more, well, firm.
Come on.
I'm sure you are well aware of that yourself.
Yeah, no, it's part of the reason why I like the work.
I can try.
There's something to be said for guaranteed bed, guaranteed meals.
Sounds as though there's very little to complain about.
So far, things have been well. I've not been here that long, though, so
I believe so.
How long have you been in the guard, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. I'm actually
5 or 6 years now total, but I spent most of my time up north.
of course, because I had that.
Oh, have you?
I got redirected down here to help stabilize the trade routes.
Where up north?
I'll keep that in mind.
Only if I'm the best apprentice.
Oh, I apologize, I can't remember the name of the town.
Only if I'm the best apprentice, because you have many. Well, I have many mentors. You have many apprentices. You're the best.
The
Only
main
if I'm the
city
best.
up north. Can't recall the name of it at the moment, I apologize.
Within this continent, however? Not in Aerie?
Yes.
Tyrion.
I see.
Yeah, there was a batch of about 6 of us that got redirected to Leafside recently. So the raids on trading caravans have been getting a little ridiculous. So the hope is stationing more of us down here. Maybe we can
Well, what are your flaws?
make an impact on things.
Here's hoping it doesn't cause weakness back from whence you came.
I have seen them. What are you kidding? Of course I've seen
Are these random thieves and... Or do you believe them to be some kind of syndicate? A group of sorts?
With the amount that they're hitting the caravans, this feels more organized than just random one-offs. This is too consistent.
What are the lengths they go to? Will they kill the horse and the driver? Steal all the goods?
Well,
So far, as near as I know, the actual merchants themselves have been spared, but goods and livestock, gone.
Bastards.
that's not what I want.
Yeah.
I'll try to slow down.
Layla,
How do you
you have a
do?
moment?
Greetings. Very good day. Yes?
Yeah, we have a newcomer to town. Potentially looking for work opportunities, and thought you might be able to suggest where to look.
Or
Of
assist
course.
entirely.
Hmm.
This gentleman here mentioned the guard might be looking for further additions, and told me you might be able to aid in the addition of such.
Of
Can
course.
you?
You see, I used to be the deputy magistrate. Unfortunately, I am on a short little leave for certain issues. However, we're gonna actually have to understand your skill set and then guide you through the right way. Now, let me think. You look cold. Let's think about it. You also look strong because, I mean, if you weren't, you wouldn't be able to hold up all that armor, correct?
Correct.
The weapon you use is also a big longsword. Have you ever tried to do manual labor? Like at the forge, for example?
I've done plenty of labor prior, worked in Kolfingar up in the north. For a time to gain coin. That's how I got the armor and weaponry. I wouldn't mind doing it again, I suppose. But anyone can do labor. I'd much rather something suited to my skill in the way of combat. But I won't be picky.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk about that soon.
Something ailing.
Well, show me how you actually do the combat stuff. Maybe I can ask Otto, or even my other mentor, to, you know, fight you to see what you can do. What do you say?
And you just hit me.
Hmm.
Use both your arms to grab.
He doesn't exactly seem the sort to cross blades with someone as large as me. It's not to say anything in particular, but he seems the more magically inclined.
You're not?
I have specialties in it, but I prefer a sword. Why not take this gentleman here?
What about it? You
Well,
wanna fight him?
yes. Surely you wouldn't mind placing one of the guards to the test? A test for
Yeah,
him,
that's true, actually.
and a test for I.
What do you think?
I mean,
Just to test him.
just a spar?
Yeah, just a spar.
Let me properly armor up.
Take all the preparations you need. I'll be here.
Give me just a moment.
They are posers.
I still have yet enough.
They need magic to have extra arms. I have it naturally. They are fucking posers.
Okay, I see your point. I see your point.
Either way, well done.
Still have yet to get used to it.
Oh yes, I did base that spell off of yours, though runically assisted. It is actually very helpful.
He likes to yap a lot.
Oh, very. It might as well just be a
That he
shield.
does.
So if I just pull it in close and
Flex it like that, yeah.
yes, I help you.
They want to duel you.
Oh, I don't know about me.
We're
I
actually
mean, I could
having
always fight you.
the newcomer try to fight the other guard so that they might test. They're gonna fight, what's his name?
Okay.
Kulon, I think? Something like that.
I was just saying you guys are posers.
Yeah.
You need magic
very
to have
interesting.
extra arms.
Unfortunately, I was born like this, so go fuck yourself.
And I was born like this. So go fuck yourself.
Yes,
Can I watch?
Flaunting that. Okay, whatever.
Could use magic, and then you'd have 6 arms.
Oh no, Leilani.
Yes, and then you'd fit the definition of insect.
Okay.
Oh, no. There's no need for this at all in the slightest, alright?
Layla, Jade and I go way back. She is used to this.
Oh.
I'm not worried
Do you
about
not
Jade.
remember?
I'm worried about you.
Each other trying to kill each other, like not what.
Grab her
No,
left
it's
arm, I'll grab
combat
her right.
sense.
There we go.
What? Huh?
Are you not gonna help me?
Oh, what do you do? Okay, you know what? I'm going to grab the other arm.
Wonderful, wonderful. Shake, 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 shake,
What?
shake,
What?
shake, 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 shake,
What?
shake, shake,
What's
shake,
gonna?
shake, shake, shake,
Why?
shake, shake, shake. That's what you get. That's what you get for talking back. Whatever. I'm out of here.
What?
Well, the
Why
arena's
is the
free
world
if you
spinning?
guys wanted to do your spa.
Yeah, right.
He's big.
You get in the circle. Do you do need a medic
Not
at all
as
time
tall. I
when
mean,
it comes to actual stars?
kind of tall. You're like a head taller. Not too tall.
Every time he steps, the
We
ground
have
shakes.
one available.
Yeah, that is fair.
Go on.
All right.
Come on. You're not scared, are you?
Nice knowing you.
I mean, he's
Enjoy
like,
death.
you know, a good head and a
Wow.
half taller than him.
Appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean, I think his sword is the size of the
That-
guard.
I would his sword's taller than you. Go for his toes,
he has
but
a
it seems
he
that
has
he
a
has
Zweihander.
metal plating on them, so just good luck. You're going to need it. See?
Right. Right.
See. In this instance, this is why we like to just have a gun.
Oh,
Because I'm not going
also,
to get close enough
Layla,
to that. I don't want to die.
I feel like you would also be very beneficial for you to get a buckler.
Most people don't want to die, to be
A
fair.
buckler. A small a small
I have a
shield that
couple
can
of
go on
things
your
to do, then I can die
farm.
peacefully.
Oh, you know, I'm actually thinking about getting one of those little crossbows for the arm, like choo choo, you know, kind of thing.
Well, you have crossbow on one, you have a buckler on the other.
Exactly. Crossbow my dominant, and the other one with a little shield, because I do tend
So,
to use my predominant for
Alon,
weapons.
you
and
help
then
taking up the
shields,
sword?
right? That would be
Yes,
perfect.
reason being.
Beg your
someone
pardon?
wants what they go for a swing instead of blocking it with
How
the
long have
sword,
you
you'd use the buckler just to knock it
used
out
the
of the way.
sword?
You continue the momentum.
Really.
Not very.
Yeah.
A few months. Trained with the guard in Kolfingar.
Thank you for the idea.
Utilized the opportunity. Hunted with their own.
Good job. I don't know.
It was part of my aiding with their work to gain coin to cross the sea. The north is quite far from these lands. Boat is the quickest way.
That's fair. Remember when we were over there and I was telling you like I was gonna break your ass and all that? We're doing that. I'm doing
I'd like to imagine what I did learn was enough. At least to carry me on a basic level.
not in bed.
Through time and experience, I'm sure I'll learn more. This is the beginning.
Well, listen, but I'm actually still gonna
Right,
spar
well,
you, right?
you hold yourself well.
I mean, yes, I am going to
That was a mean
get
swing.
swords here someday soon. I hope to score
Aw.
a lot of people with them.
I can spar you right now.
So,
What? You have a sword and I have, I mean, two knives? Only two
There are
knives?
swords that you can use. Well, you can use the knives. Yes.
Okay, pull out your sword. I just want to show you something.
My sword is bigger than yours. I know.
Yes, but if you have a second knife, that's like about the same length.
I mean, yes, but I've been waiting for my swords. When I was
Well, aren't there
I
other
used to
types of
have
swords
it.
that you can use?
If you would like to, I could. Two.
Yes.
Good luck getting what I give you. It is a thorn in my
Okay,
side.
I'm gonna ask the sword for Eva, and then I'm gonna bring it to you, and we're gonna spar.
You should specifically say it is for Jade because I want to
Okay.
fight.
so you got the right idea. Don't let me get inside.
They are not getting a sword.
I mean, I would say that's because everyone
And I gotta watch out for the full strength of that swing of yours.
that are looking for Eva today.
You know, I feel like they would definitely like to have a sword with Eva.
No, it's not like that. The first day I was here, I was in prison, so getting a sword was
What's the worst that could happen?
Moment.
You don't want to ask that with me.
That's true, but I mean, you're already carrying knives and firearms.
Thank you.
Arming you with the sword just seems more like, I don't know.
So,
To put this in scope, I had to
you've definitely got strength.
quite literally pull
You've got good speed.
to get a musket for something that was
Much obliged, though. That all comes with being a Jotun. The skill is what matters. I believe that's where you may very well outrank me.
I'm not skilled. Or just enough to survive a scrap.
Suppose this has been a
One thing I would
helpful
suggest-
exercise for both of us then.
Yeah. One thing I would suggest, you've got reach, but you're leading with offhand. Feel free to switch that stance up. Really show that you've got the range. You've got the speed that, even with a wind-up, it's going to take me time to close to you. So, keep that distance. Use it for all you can. The problem is, if I do get inside, when I'm in here, yeah, you're reduced to kicking, getting the shoulder in, but meanwhile, you're going to have a hard time with that sword trying to keep me... I mean, I really, for this type of fight, my preference would be a dagger. Because at that point, you can't tangle me up as easily. That arm is now a liability. But that said, you've clearly got skills.
Understood. Thank you. I'll take your words and do well with them.
Oh. And you hit like a brick.
Much obliged. Though, was the very one we had sought to show for, even watching.
I mean, I can lend her mine.
It's not for her.
Don't lend her it. I want to have them go off on their adventure and have it fail, and then you can do so.
Fair enough.
All you have to do is just put some ice on your head and you'll be fine.
Excellent restraint, too, by the way. Appreciate that.
Of course. I'll save the strength and the rage for the real battle.
Yeah, no, that more than anything is what impresses me. When you've got a blade that length, hitting, but controlling, that's skill more than brute force. So, I appreciate that.
Of course. As for her, whatever she did watch, certainly hope it was enough. Otherwise, we both will have wasted our breath.
I will absolutely put in a good word for you.
Thank you.
You have that, for what it's worth.
I have a question for you. I've seen a lot of people in Azmith in my time. One of them was a person named Cade. Do you know them by chance?
Come, let's leave the arena here. We don't need it any further. Could you say that again?
Oh, yeah, so like I said, I've been in Azmith for a while. And you just remind me of a person I know named Cade.
The name doesn't ring any... I'm afraid the name doesn't ring any bells. After all, I've been secluded with my people in the mountains for some time now, over in Eyrie. The Jotun...
Quite opposite.
Apologies.
He owes me money.
Oh, I see.
Bastard.
There's
There's
looks like you've been proven
way.
wrong.
There's no fucking way. They came back with a sword. I didn't think that No, wait, no. Is that their sword? No, this is their sword. No,
No, it's not theirs.
no,
That's not
God
theirs.
damn it. Where did you get it?
That's
Otto
the
gave it
blade
to
that
me.
I used
didn't ask
all
Ava.
those years ago.
You told me that if I would ask Ava that a sword would go in your hands, they wouldn't,
It
got
is
a
a
dog in there,
straight
sorry.
Asian style weapon. It's made of a very flexible steel alloy and seems to be designed specifically for precise strikes. The tip is also designed for slashing, but it's not the sweet spot. It's meant for puncture. It's basically a hybridized
Yes, I hear them too.
a hybridized rapier and cutting blade. It's more of a saber than anything. A straight saber. Oh, go fuck yourself.
I needed to put it down. Here, you can hold it. I need to go. There's a thing I need to do. I'll be right back. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
By the customs that I was raised by, this is the most
Where are you
disrespectful
going?
shit
Are
that
you
you
really
could do
backing
to
up?
somebody. Bonk.
Are you backing out of our battle?
No. I'm going to come back. I don't care for that. I just
You
need to
better.
go do something. Of course. What? You think that I wouldn't? I fight him, and we nearly kill each other, but I won't fight you?
Yeah, you know who taught me to fight? Him, along with many others.
I did beat you.
That guy over there, where is he?
Well, the
Where'd
first
he go?
time, yes. The
He
second
also
time,
taught me how to fight. So
Hey,
I have a lot of cool
You're
fighting
a
styles
half.
and...
I'm 1.5. I'm still in the lead.
I'm going to change that one day. Anyways,
I'm sure you will.
I'll be back.
I bet not even his student, his favorite students could... You can't even beat me, his favorite students. Never mind.
Can you just... What the fuck are you saying?
They're not gonna beat me, the favorite student, and hence they're
The
not gonna
favorite
beat
students?
you. Yeah.
Is that something that that you have assigned to yourself?
Yes. Do you not like it?
Right there, you know.
Damn, okay. Got it.
I'm not saying that Elamir is my favorite either. I don't pick favorites. If I were to pick favorites, then I would, how do I say? I'd be training with them right now. And guess what I'm doing?
You!
You're an
Oh,
idiot.
yeah?
Yes.
I'm joking, I got it.
I can't believe that I agreed. Okay. Uh-huh. Take
What?
this weapon, treat it well. If you do not, I will have your head. Seem reasonable?
Yes. What? Okay. Here I go, fighting.
Watch it.
I'm not going to fucking stab you. That is for in there. I also don't want to go to prison again. Yet.
Again?
I'm holding... I mean, yes, I've been there once.
Huh. Well, time to fight, come on.
I'll keep that to myself.
What's up, everybody? We fighting? We hitting people?
Yeah, I got a battle to win here.
So, before you have a fight, I will vouch for this gentleman.
I am keeping my mouth so
Did he
shut
beat you?
right now, by the way.
Good job. What was your name again?
Ox.
Ox. I'll keep that in mind. And of course I'll vouch for you and bring it up to Blake. On top of that, Otto.
What? Did
Do you
seriously
have
just
any
bring attention to me
suggestions that
while
you
I'm
could have as a
recentering?
job?
Fuck you. What'd you
Oh,
say?
sorry. Do you think you can find any... do you think you can help me find a job suitable for this... for Hawks?
Oh, find a job
A
suitable.
suitable
for
job,
what
yes.
A suitable job. Okay, hold on. He's poking at you. Is there anybody under this armor?
Yes.
There is somebody down there. Oh, well, you're not a golem, but you're also cryogenically charged. At least when it comes to magical aspects. You'd be a very good guard.
Exactly what I've come here to test myself for. And yet,
To test yourself.
I've found a slew of
Do you think
vouchers.
you could test them for me?
We already did.
I think you got this.
We just did.
It's already happened.
You just did? Well, fight him a little bit harder. Like, go full blown. I want to see it
What
happen.
kind of magic do you use?
Why would I tell you that?
Are you certain?
Eventually. Another time.
You don't need to
Oh,
on
I'm
your
actually
face.
very
What's
certain.
your
I know
type of
exactly the
magic?
results as well. You can tough it out. You'll be fine.
Like
The 8 broken bones will they'll buffer themselves out.
That is all you need to know.
If you have dark magic, please do
That's
not.
not a
I don't.
happy fortune you just gave, but
Oh no, I know
just
he's
wanna
going
make
to
sure you
how do
know
I say?
nothing or anything.
Listen, I may
Brutally
be an
murder
assassin,
you.
but I have some amount of, I don't know, honor, I guess. Whatever bullshit old men say to make themselves feel.
I'd rather be hired, not take his place.
Whatever. Are you ready to fight?
Well, one guarantees a job and the other is unsure.
I'll use no magic.
Irian,
Precisely.
I assume that you were one of the, at least affiliated with one of the Knights of the Capital?
You to be the first one to attack.
No.
How come it's
One of the
Hunter?
tribesmen.
Interesting.
Jotun in the shards.
Then you don't know me.
Tribesmen in the shards. Karavi?
Yes.
Interesting. Is this scavenged armor or is this made?
Made. I worked for it in Kolfingar.
Now, aren't you well traveled? Huh. Well, I have a newfound respect for you.
Okay.
Otto.
I see.
Ox.
I was Ox. An apt name.
I do. I was taught by Otto to
like
be
one
soft
too.
because I am short.
Very interesting. I think we're going to have many conversations in the future. However, if you find yourself in direct contact with an individual by the name of Pierce, of whom has ice arms and quite the negative position about herself, I highly recommend having a conversation about your home.
Use that much force. I just use your weight against
Really?
Yes. Another Karavi is here.
It is a weird
Ah.
isn't it?
Just as cold as the environment from the sounds of it as well.
Oh, absolutely. See, from my understanding, at least when when they captured me, the Karavi can be quite unsociable, and they usually carry it from outside of their tribe.
I don't much care for them, which is why I left, naturally. They've decided to rot in the shards, as opposed to do something with their lives.
They'll certainly freeze.
Yes. Either way, they're worthless. To me.
Of course. That always gets her.
The knee.
She refuses to use the rest of her body.
Ah.
She sinks out of battles only through sword. Refuses to use her wits as well as her, how do I say? The rest of her body, I suppose. Elbows, knees, kicks, etc.
And she's got horns.
Whatever wins.
Oh, she's used those before. I'm just surprised that she hasn't.
Beckett. You are so easy. I'm gonna knee you and throw you down.
Oh my god. Layla.
Looks pleasant.
Wanna know why that happened?
No.
Because I hesitated.
You hesitated. Use the rest of your body. Use your horns. See, there's a thing with this one. She does have claws. Try striking her.
Do not win your bet.
Pardon?
She said somebody told her not to perish, and she said bet. So telling her not
Switch
to
up.
win her bet.
I slash it aside in trade for a headbutt. Not of equivalency. And a slash on the leg. Now that wasn't an equivalent exchange. Both wounded. And she raises her leg in defense. Never mind, it's back down. Oh, just a little bit of fighting.
And some brilliant commentary to go with.
There's nothing more beautiful than my own voice.
Is their student is not willing to fight dirty.
Well, it's not dirty. As long as she's not striking people while they're down or with
fighting
Your
for
arm is
survival.
alright. Actually, no.
And you?
You can't use it.
Some sort of fight.
Blot.
Good for me,
Write
right?
this down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Rebel.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is Ox. I made him myself. I really love the way he's come out. I'm glad you fuck with him. He does have a face underneath as well. I just haven't found the opportunity to take off his helmet.
Anything that's said, you need to write down exactly to the point with the inflection as well as detailed listing.
Surely,
Ow. Fuck.
I'll let that down.
Asshole.
Okay, asshole. Got it down. And I do not know how to
I wouldn't mind
fix
taking a
those.
go at you, big man.
Is it down?
You have belts.
The pants are awfully heavy. Keeps them in place.
I think it's just because you don't have hips to hang them on.
You want to see his hips?
Are you implying his hips could lie?
I am implying that his hips are lying.
I hadn't known I was this good at deception.
They could be. Well, you know, I've never met a Karavi with a silvered tongue. How strange.
A first time for everything.
Oh, absolutely. It's like finding a unicorn.
Do they really exist?
I met one.
Technically.
Wait, did I write down the things that I
I'll take your word
There's a
for it.
unicorn in town. She's really weird. She's more of a centaur, though.
she would not shake my hand.
Strike her
Ah.
from the back.
Really weird, eh? Never meet your heroes, I suppose.
What?
Yield. Stand 2 steps back.
Oh, come on. She would have gotten it.
No.
Last time I made someone yield, I just sat on top of them.
They can easily grab the blade.
And that's freak shit.
You're gonna grab the blade
Like that.
Wait, what?
my hand. I'm going to throw it across.
That's why I said
What do you
step
say?
back.
Fine. Nice. Freak, what do you say to me? Freak shit. I'll have you know I won the tournament.
Jade won the mental.
She won the battle. Oh my.
Want a little bit of help? I can help you. I can help you. It's going to be painful, but it'll work. It'll work very well.
Ooh.
What is the inflection on the sound of you getting punched in the face?
Irritated.
Irritated. Alright, okay.
Give you your sword back.
You get that pitched in the face?
Yeah, they just threw it on the floor.
On the leg and on the back.
Happens often.
Does it?
Yes. People seem to love to punch me in the face. I'm sure we'll get to that capacity at some point.
Is that what you consider as the strong bonds of friendship?
I consider it the basic expectation, what usually everybody employs at some point.
Hmm. Now I'll try to dodge it as best I can on purpose.
Stay away.
Stay away, you said. Underline.
Okay, now draw them with a funny nose and make sure it's extra funny.
Okay, which one? The one that punched you in the face?
Do you want a timer, or do you want to just go until...
No, take your fucking sword.
Of course.
Hierarchy.
Which one gets you a funny face?
Well, are you ready?
That would be nice.
Arcay's a chill motherfucker. I don't know why I'm not like his friend yet.
Go with Jasmine. I think she deserves to be a little bit.
Oh, it's just Spirit Madame. Okay.
I think that's the Arcay I know. I'm pretty sure that's the Arcay I know. Yeah, I like you, Arcay. You're not bad.
Considering that she chooses to bounce everywhere on the arena instead of actually fighting the
Assassin's Guild.
Unfortunately, that's kind of how it goes.
You said Kitawini was fighting Dorothy.
I gotta keep an eye on chat. I keep forgetting.
Is to fight for survival.
Hello, OBS. Oh, lovely. It's not working. I love that so much. Dude, Steam VR is a perfectly functioning application with no issues whatsoever. Very well made.
See, the key to fighting and winning is, well, fighting for survival.
Good to see me in Wardens. Yeah, I made a character for Wardens a while back. He was a golem. But the issue with golems is you kind of have to like work them up from nothing. If you want, it's technically a stylistic choice. Like if I wanted to, I could have him come with all the bells and whistles of information. But regardless, there's fucking. I'm losing myself. I could come. Indeed. Or that's what it seems to be. It's for the guard to train, but it also seems open use.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
You have interesting armor about you. I've never seen something this heavy before.
Steel, full plate. Crafted by a blacksmith in Kolfingar up in Eyrie.
That's incredible.
Oh, actually, no, he's got a little bit of chainmail under there. I can see it.
I'm Koa.
Ox.
Yeah, I can tell.
What brings you here? Wonderful. I suppose I'll go first. My people, the Jotun in Eyrie, have decided to live the rest of their days freezing in the cold caves of the shards. They've allowed history to dictate the rest of their lives. Nature, as it were. The Jotun are a historied people. I don't exactly take kindly to the option of freezing in a barren wasteland. So I gathered my things, told them they were worthless, and left. Made my way to Kolfingar, where I worked for coin, to get the armor and weaponry I have, then trained alongside their guard, traveled to Svana, an ice fishing village, and took a boat's passage to here. This place is known for its prosperity, open applications to rise in strength. I'm hoping to find something to do just that, and then take my fight to the dragons, who have caused my people to linger in their sorry state.
Layla, I did show you this.
Indeed. It is dragons who broke my people's will long ago. We used to migrate quite often. Since then, however, the dragons, or nature, as it were, has caused them to become stagnant in the brisk mountains. While I don't agree with their less than satisfactory choice of life, I also hold a hatred for the dragons who have caused us to be in such a state. And so, I will fell them, and then wear their scales.
It's been some time that I've been in a fight, so at least in a fight on that scale. So, let me know if you need to go hiking up a mountain. I'll have the air will be up there for me, but I can take the colt.
By the time we both get to where we need to be to take on a goal such as this, I'm sure you and I will be plenty prepared for the task. But until then, what's your reason?
Well, I sailed with my crew for a very long time. I decided that there was more for the world for me to see. My crew believes in freedom to its utmost, and so when I told my captain I wanted to go explore the world more and to thank him for the years that he had taken me under his wing, I was given the okay to do so.
Finished charting the seas, and so now you've come to chart the very land you sail about.
I'm not gonna be a stranger to the seas anytime soon, but yeah, I think there's a lot on the land that I've not quite seen as of yet.
I've definitely
I'm sure you'll see a lot. I've already seen plenty myself, and I've merely been to but 2 of the many continents surrounding us. I wish you luck in those ventures of yours, naturally. I'm sure we'll cross paths many a time.
punched them. I walked away perfectly fine. You guys walked away hurt.
Of course, I look forward to it.
I feel his pain, so it kind of went.
So sorry, I'm bad with names. Could you go tell me one more time?
Ox.
That seems to be a problem.
Honestly, that's a pretty simple name. Koa, just in case, but
Thank God, because I forgot his name.
strong name.
Simple, but strong, yes. The Jotun aren't exactly known for their creativity, but mother and father called it as it was. Ox. Strong, fierce, etc. I'll try to live up to the name as best as I can. Likewise, Koa.
Yeah, I think there's like a tiny rainstorm or...
I feel like you're already doing it, but I'm going to go explore the town more, and I will see you around, maybe in a tavern for some drinking sometime.
I actually have yet to explore the rest of this place myself. I've had my fill of sparring for the moment. Here's hoping the vouchers I've obtained from the guard will do well with considering my place within their ranks. But until then, I could join you for your walk, if you'll have me.
Sure, come on.
I use my fists a lot when I fight, but there are times I do tend to use a weapon.
My visit here has still been kind of...
As much as we can get, honestly. The
mostly
volcanic
in the
ash I can make
waters.
last, but the limestone I need lots
Got
of...
some kind of footing
The
with
more we
the
have, the
dock
more we can use
master
the
now, and I think I'm gonna probably get a job with them. Well,
Hmm.
I have gotten a job with them now. As a matter of fact, that's my boss right there with the long ponytail.
I see.
Squin.
Right, what was I saying? I made a golem. He doesn't know anything.
A lot of spirits. Have you noticed that? Not a common thing for most towns. At least not ones I've been to.
I've not been to a great many, so I couldn't say. If anything, a lot of this looks strange to me. People, races, creatures I've never seen before. Eyrie is a barren wasteland, frozen. The log cabin town of Kolfingar was about the best I was going to get in the way of adversity, and even they were a mixture of humans. Not much variation.
Well, I guess... Welcome to Leafside. It's not different much from my crew. My crew was an amalgamation of different folk. We took in anyone, as long as, you know, they believed in one of our 3 tenets.
I could have made this golem character of mine with all the information he needed if I wanted to, but I wanted him to be like a path of growth over time.
No. I've not eaten in 2 days.
Are you okay? You need maybe someone to get you some food soon?
Perhaps I could go for something soon, but I made sure to pack on food and nutrients prior to the boat ride. I only had so much coin to work with after all. Svana was a lot more of a dreary atmosphere than Kolfingar, so I didn't want to stay long. Had to ration my coin. Most of it went towards the long trip.
Well, I'm sure you'll... Now that you're with the guard, you'll probably get fed well, I imagine.
I'm not with them, not officially. That's the goal. I've taken on one of their own, proved my capability somewhat, and obtained vouchers from 2 of them, but those have yet to go through, from what I can tell. With any luck, they'll spread the good word, and I may be considered.
Well, if you need any food for free, I suppose, this place when I came in actually denied my money and said that for any new person in Leafside, you eat on the first day free.
I'll consider it.
A guard?
how's his ox?
I assume.
Well, they really upgraded their armor.
And not a guard yet. Oh, no, I mean, I guess that's good.
So sorry.
That's good.
If I'm already to be presumed a guard, perhaps that's a foretelling of what is to come.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly looked the role, so he's open. Oh, hey, Coney.
Yeah?
Any chance you could open up to give my friend here a free meal? It's their first day and they haven't had anything in 2 days. This is Ox.
Yeah, sure. Come on. Actually, this way.
I think it's this way. Yeah, probably around this way. Come on, we'll get you something to eat.
Oh yeah, but I keep fucking losing myself. Golem character, I could have made him know everything, but I made him know nothing because I wanted to build him up over time. But it's also just a task and a half to do that. So I made another character that does know everything, and I can just kind of go with whenever I feel like it.
Much obliged for the generosity.
No problem.
I'll just have a loaf of bread.
What was that?
I'll just have a loaf of bread.
You sure? You can have anything on the menu. Don't want anything with some more, like, meat or eggs.
What do you have for meat?
Pretty good. Bacon bread's pretty good. We still have a bit left of the, like, special, which is, like, has crab.
I'll have the bacon bread, I suppose, then.
There we go.
Here you go. You want anything to drink with it? Water's free, and it's your first meal, so everything's free, actually. But still.
I'll have water.
Okay.
Where the fuck did the bread go? I grabbed it and now it's like not here. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Thanks again, Coney.
No problem. No problem.
We'll let you close up so no one thinks that you're open officially yet. Come on, it's outside. Definitely living up to the name of Jotun.
You think so?
You almost bumped your head on the ceiling. Of course, Coney, thanks.
Yes, the environment's not exactly made for us.
It's actually some tables and stuff.
This will do fine. Well, there go the disappearing people again. I know I was going crazy. I don't know if that, like, deletes after a while or what. I don't know where else to put that, so... Bye, RK.
dead as hell. What? What is Star's bitch ass doing here?
You seem new to the town, or at least to me. Lieutenant Sally, pleasure to see you. At your service.
The pleasure's mine. Indeed I am.
Yes, I'm trying to introduce myself to people I don't recognize because I've been out due to, internal affair problems for a good days, but it's good to see you. Your name, sir?
Ox.
Alex, pleasure. Sally.
Seeing as you're lieutenant,
You
perhaps
know.
you know a thing or two about the position within the guards. Are they open? Hiring, perhaps?
Yes, but you need a letter of recommendation. Do you have any?
I've been given vouchers from individuals, but I have yet to know if those have gone through.
Which individuals are you getting the vouchers from?
Let's see. A guard, whose name escapes me, I'm afraid. He and I sparred briefly as a test of my skill. And another woman.
Right.
She resembles that of a
Batwings?
goat, maybe a ram, perhaps.
Layla. Layla is unfortunately not a representation of the god. I think they're just a person of the town.
I heard they supposedly... Right, some kind of position that sounded rather high.
Unfortunately, they did actually murder somebody, so then they were taken down for that position, so...
It's a horribly dark secret for someone with such a cheery disposition.
Well, the other person was really, really, really asking for it. But in the eyes of the town, it's very hard to make this kind of judgment calls.
I
What do
see.
you do if someone's begging you for death? Do you give it to them, or do you not? Their idea was to give it to them.
Well, I see. By the way, this letter you're speaking of, how exactly would one work towards having it? Obtaining it?
Usually all the guard recruits that come in here usually are predestined to have it, but if you don't, then I suppose we can just work with your credentials or what you've done previous.
In which case, we're working with quite little. I have yet to make much of a mark, not only on myself, but on the world. I've only recently just left Eyrie. I'm a Jotun, lived up in the freezing caves, very reclusive from the world. And I've only just recently made my way here to begin doing something with my life.
Well, you have a desire to help this town, correct?
Yes.
You want to be a god? Do you have lodging?
No. I was considering camping outside, but I've also heard with the guard it comes with those.
It does, come with me.
She was in one hell of a hurry. Where'd she disappear to?
Right over here.
I mean, yeah, if he wants the shadow, that's fine, but obviously the ultimate decision comes up to Wolfric since he's the captain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go position him up, see whenever I get around to the captain, tell him about, how's it going.
Yeah. Yeah, another one, also put up a reminder for Fern as well. I thought I had told the captain already, but he might have forgotten at the time. Fern also was interested.
That's insane. I didn't know that she was interested.
Well, I mean, Kelton is vouched for, and I trust in Kelton's judgment. So, I figure just leave it to... Yeah, so it's only Delta for Wolfric as far as make that official.
Very well. Well, Kelton's vouching to that guy. I don't even know this guy, but he seems to have a good heart, I think. Maybe. We'll figure it out.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, you come with me. Any
Only of nature.
Very well. I'll take that. Come on in. John, have you introduced yourself to our friend?
John G. You seem pretty heavy in that armor.
Yes, it's steel full plate. Quite heavy.
He's a little slow.
Have you? Come on in.
I'll open the door.
All right.
Did you call me
I'll
John
show you.
again? It's John G.
John is just such a shorter name. Can you just adopt it, please?
Hell no. Lieutenant Sally, what's your last name?
God, Lieutenant Sally. I've not tell you more.
Guard Lieutenant Sally.
Anyway, let's not argue in front of our new recruit. Come on in.
We often argue.
Have you been here long, Orion?
No. Just arrived today.
Alright. This is the mess hall, so when you wake up in the morning, this is where you provide yourself with breakfast, which is provided for by the taxes of the town. This is the guard barracks. So if you want to find your place to sleep, a lot of these closed rooms are usually taken, but these guard bunks at the back tend to not be, so pick whatever you want. Although I recommend some under your frame, perhaps something with a bit more sturdiness, maybe a little bit lower to the ground, not so far up.
Hmm.
So just pick whatever one you want. And that shall be your bed for whatever evening. We have a bathroom if you need to tidy yourself up for whatever reason. Comes with 3 baths. That one has flowers in it if you want to feel a little extra floral for whatever reason. And that's currently all there is to that. We'll take you to the weapons place. I'm sorry, am I boring you, John G?
Nah, I've been walking around for about like 20 minutes and my back hurts.
I'm gonna piggyback you.
Hell no, I'm a fully grown ass man.
Alright, moving on. These rooms here usually are the lieutenants or the captain's rooms and quarters. Down there is weapons and various vaults that we guard for the town. We used to have problems with people lockpicking their way into, this place, but now we've added 3 different gates to it. It at least gets them a little bit more time before we can respond to it now. But it's armory where we keep most of our weapons and such, and various other items of high importance. There used to be, had a lot of things there, but then we have developed a vault down below, so now things are a little harder to get to. This is the meeting room. Every morning, you will be, it would be advised for you to attend the guard meeting every morning where the various lieutenants and captains will come and disperse information about the day or previous days' interactions and dealings with the. Actually, you're very lucky you came here when they moved the chandelier up. Usually that chandelier would have been to your shoulder.
Lucky indeed.
Alright.
We also have statues of you.
Oh, lovely. My arrival has been prophesized then.
Indeed.
Yes.
It must have been terribly boring standing there all day. There's a couple more places in here that should be of note to you, so I'll just take you to them. John G, may you close the door behind us if you don't mind, please, sir?
The showing of all of this, is this to imply that I've got the job?
You are a guard initiative. You will shadow the other guards, and then when the time that the captain is proven good heart and good marrow for the town, then you'll be added as a guard.
Very well.
But until such a time, you are a guard initiative, and you want to have access to barracks and such like that, so you have a place to stay while you know, are basically in your traineeship. Now, down here, two things of grand note: the treasury and the morgue. Two things we obviously don't want people poking around at, you know, disturbing with evidence or trying to trifle with the town's currency, so we keep it all in there. In here is the cells. Recently, the newest addition is this. It stops magic, essentially. We've had a string of murders within inside our own jail cells from people with invisibility coming and slitting people's throats. We aren't going to have that again.
Lovely.
So over here is the interrogation room. So if we need answers. There has not been any torture within my tenure here. However, just speaking to them seems to wet their whistle well enough. But here it is. I have to get back
Forgive
out
me,
there.
I'm shutting the doors behind us just in case he's like a murderous individual that decides to slay us in the prison, then he's locked in with us.
He seems the type that if he wanted to kill people, he probably would have done it by now.
Just making sure.
After you, sir, we'll take you to the deep cell. The deep cell, it was primarily, Johnju. It was primarily used for his normal cells. But the deep cell was used for the people with particular physical strength and attributes that can break the bars. So we needed to make something a bit more unique.
If they spend this much time innovating the prisons, I wonder how much has been put into other research and discovery. Must be quite grand.
Quite. Here's the deep cell, where we keep people of grand strength and aptitude and magical capability. I'd recommend watching your head. That giant rock slams down onto it to make sure they can't get out. And also, we can flood it.
To drown them?
I'm gonna be honest, the flooding part was before I was here. I don't know why you can flood it.
I imagine it's for someone that is aquatic in nature.
Here's hoping.
There's a lot of people like that. There's a shark guy.
One Mr. Chum, just as big as you are. Very simple-minded. Very nice fellow. Yes, that's a deep cell. No, please, after you. Don't want to take this away from you.
That's all I got. You're doing the tour. Let me shut the doors.
The both of you certainly know how to make a much kinder production out of the exploring of gallows.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not trying. I'm just telling you the truth.
There's often very serious threats in the town. Not always directly in the town. Vampires and werewolves was one I heard about. I wasn't here at that time.
I was just going to ask you if you could recall.
The other day, they went and helped some chimera. They were going to bring them back unconscious to try and help their situation, but they were aggressive in nature.
No, recently I was told that there's a sewers underneath lovely Guildhall there, or previous, I think it's called Town Hall now.
I wonder what's crawling down there.
Be just behind that used to be the sewers, but now there's a second layer of sewers. There's a sewers under those cells. There's 2 levels of sewers. Who would have guessed? What a surprise. But
For a town as large as this, I suppose it warrants it.
It's quite. What the hell is that? People really just There are 12 laws of Leafside. Littering is actually one of them.
I'll take it back.
Oh, wonderful.
While you do that, I'll take him down the sewers. Wait, there used to be a way down here. They took it out? Nope.
He's fucking sipping it.
Okay, watch your step. It's really dark.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna be real, I've never gone on this tour and I'm freaked out.
Well, it'll be a learning experience for the both of us, friend. Welcome.
You'll be like, Lieutenant Sally, why would they try to make their way down to the sewers? It's very scenic. Well, obviously, number one reason no one can see you come down here is it's not very well trafficked. But also, number two, the very, very interesting thing happens at the very, very end here. If you look to your right, there happens to be a fucking portal down here.
Oh, lovely. Where in the hell does that go?
It's a one-way portal to the bottom of a cave that's very outside of town.
Why?
Good question. I don't know how to close it. I am not of magic aptitude, unfortunately. But it goes to the bottom of an ice cave.
Oh, that sounds like a lovely environment.
Would you like to go?
So you're saying if I...
Kind of like that. Demonstrated beautifully by John G, though.
Mr. John. Certainly, John Guard.
John G, please. He hates John. He can't call him John.
Oh. You think the G stands for guard? John Guard?
I think that G stands for fucking idiot, but that's just me. Continue after you, sir.
Thank you. Enjoying yourself?
Okay. Please don't tell me you slid on the ice.
I slipped
Yes, please.
immediately. Don't touch the crystals. They're mana crystals. If you touch it with your skin or anything that has mana in it, it'll fuck you up. I don't know about you though, because you're used to ice, but I would be careful.
I won't trifle with nature, not too much. Not yet.
Okay, watch out.
Same
the
goes
only
for
deterrent
every
we have of
crystal
people leaving is that sometimes they can slip in the ice down here, and that can break their legs. So everyone just be careful. It is a bunch of ice underneath us.
I'm sure you're used to walking in this.
Yes, Aerie has plenty of it. Everywhere. All over. Even in places you least expect it.
I heard about a mimic licking one of these.
I'll show you what this comes out to, but essentially all the way down there is the deeper cave tunnel system. It's very, very deep. It goes really far down. Has a mushroom cave at the bottom that once the fumes are inhaled, you will start seeing things, essentially. Not the best, but they've been working towards digging further beyond the mushroom cave. A very valiant effort has been put towards reconstructing whatever cave system is beyond that. So, So if there's any escaped prisonees or something like that, be sure to come check or try to hit them off at this cave opening here, just if they tend to get a little funky. In order to placate the darkness inside there is indeed a lantern here, but we don't necessarily need that as of the current.
I see. Now, where exactly have we ended up?
Oh, I'll show you the way back to town. Come with me. Actually, John G, I'll let you pick this way or that way.
We can show him Knockmar Canyon if we go that way.
Okay. Anyway, you want to talk about the crystals? Go ahead.
Yeah, these are the same as the crystals inside. Don't touch them with something that is directly infused with mana, I guess, like your skin. That's fire, that's water, that's nature.
Mine is. I don't know about you.
Oh, pot. Sorry. No, not mine. Obviously not.
No, we're all full of mana, so like if we touch something like that, the mana in the crystal
I haven't been full of a mana for years.
They'll start enthralling our fucking arms in vines on that one. Fire will burn you from the other crystals. Water, I don't think it's that bad, but
Oh wait, pardon. Before we continue on, there is another danger I would like to inform our latest recruit about. Go across that dock. There's a ship there, that little rowboat. That takes you to that island all the way over there. Twice have we had an incident of someone trying to summon a dark spirit on the other island because we can't see them. Another one to be mindful of.
Oh, lovely. Well, we should give it a look every now and again. Maybe set up a little hut, serve drinks.
We have patrols twice a day, which involves going over there. Although not always dark spirits, there was time I encountered a date happening, so that was a delightful change.
Oh.
Yes.
Good and bad, I suppose.
Good and bad privacy indeed. John G, seeming as you're so willing to talk now, would you like to tell them more about the Knockmore Canyon and such?
Or you just don't want to do the job anymore?
I'm just sorry, you just seem to not give a shit about anything until crystals appeared.
I know more about the crystals than everything else, I think.
I wonder why you know more about the crystals, John G.
Knockmore Canyon is up here. If you pass through it, you'll eventually get towards the capital of Aerin, the Drakaya Kingdom. It's just right up that path.
I think I overheard, Mr. Ryan, that you had some issues with dragons, if I recall.
The Jotun, my people, used to migrate from Eyrie to, I believe it was Lindell, one of the two. Either way, it was a celebration of sorts, a migration, a historical event for my people. However, the dragons in Lindell killed a good majority of us, swept down upon us one day during this sacred migration, and slew a good deal of our tribe. Since then, the Jotun, as it stands, have been within the shards of Eyrie, a mountainous region, cold, unforgiving, freezing their lives away. I don't exactly fancy rotting away in the cold. So, when I was old enough to leave on my own, I took my life into my own hands and left the tribe. They can wallow in their pity for the rest of their lives, for all I care, but I seek to find strength and slay these dragons, in hopes of bringing that peace back to my people who have now been rended asunder by the events of many years prior. We have not migrated since. They fear nature, fear the dragons, the possibility of it happening again. I want to eliminate that fear.
I am of total understanding as to why you feel this way. However, the only reason I ask is because there are indeed two dragon kin within the guard. However, if I had my say, they wouldn't be a part of the guard. But I just wanted to know whether or not you had an issue with that.
Dragonkin, no. I speak more so of the beasts that take to the skies.
Very well. Well, the only reason I stopped us here is because there are residents that are within Leafside's purview that don't live within Leafside's walls. This is one such camp. This is a lady that doesn't speak common. We don't understand a word she says. However, she does bring supplies into the town from her various hunts. But so we be sure to keep an eye on her and check up on her tent to see to make sure she's all right.
I see. Very well.
Very interesting case. John G, come on. Don't make you fool yourself.
It sounds as though you have a disposition for dragons in another way. Might I ask why?
The two dragon sisters in particular, there was the alluded to murders within the jail cells. They are part of the guard, yet they turned a blind eye to the murderer going in, for they had their own prejudice against some of the prisoners that we had. So, as far as I'm concerned, they did not put the guard nor the town first, and they put their own beliefs and their own prejudices first. So, I do not believe they should be a part of the guard.
If they're willing to turn a blind eye to something happening within the cells, they're willing to turn a blind eye to something happening in the streets. Untrustworthy and an injustice dealt on the very people they sought to protect.
I'm glad somebody agrees. Thank you so much. However, that was seen to be overshadowed by one Mr. Sterling, who was a previous part of the guard, who indeed was the murderer of those people. So, there was a lot of misguided trust within the guard recently. So I hope that, from what I see from you, you have nothing but the utmost intentions. At least I hope.
I've never had a people of my own to protect, to watch over. They would all rather rot away in caves, and those that I have met in places like Kolfingar and Svana, 2 towns in Eyri, seem to be bustling with kind enough folk. I could find a people here for certain, especially considering the prior people I had have decided to abstain.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your story. I very much enjoyed. What I was going to talk to you about is that inside here was a Deathleo ancestor that they have been trying to rebuild by bone. There was a skull here that would speak, but only to Deathleos. It wouldn't speak to us disgusting humans or Jotans or whatever we tend to be, unless we are particularly Deathleos. We do our patrols to make sure that all the parts remain here. Unfortunately, the skull does seem to be missing currently. That has never happened. We need to report this.
Very well.
So, let's go. Fast, let's
Yeah,
get
that's the
going.
first I've heard of it being missing. I was assuming.
The Deathleos might have the situation under control. It is their purview, but if it is missing and they don't know, someone should tell them.
Should I stay back
That
and
is quite
investigate?
scary. Oh, and by the way, we're making our way to the North Gate currently.
Lieutenant Sally.
John needs you.
Stay back and investigate.
You want to stay back and investigate something that isn't there?
Yeah, maybe there's like footprints or something.
I'll go for it.
So, what exactly are they trying to rebuild?
Oh, well, yes, pardon. The Deathleo ancestor is the great ancestor of basically all Deathleos. I'm not exactly sure what their plan is. However, his body parts have been strewn across the entirety of Erin, essentially, and they wish to reassemble him for reasons I can't tell you because they don't speak to me about it. Because it's not I'm a filthy human, I suppose.
If these parts have been scattered across the land, doesn't that forebode that perhaps it's dangerous to recombine them? Surely whoever scattered them had a reason.
Unfortunately, collecting bones isn't part of a lore I can abide them on, unfortunately.
Disturbing the remains of the dead?
I suppose there is that.
Endangering the town? If whatever they're bringing back too is...
There's no real reason for us to assume that they're going to harm the town. They have a foul disposition to those who aren't Deathleos, but to those that aren't, they seem to be nice enough. That is our magistrate, and
Which one?
Mr. Blake there, he's the one in the red. Lieutenant Ava is the one with the bat wings over there. Same rank, I just don't have bat wings.
Sorry?
Excuse me, magistrate, are we aware that the Deathleo skull is missing from the cave?
Spooky thing thinks that I'm horrid and that I
It
should
moved?
be nowhere near me.
It woke up. He grew a body and left.
Yeah, I remember there's a bunch of people going around
Then
saying,
why is
hey,
the spine
Deathleo
still there?
ancestor.
How could he have done that without a spine?
I don't know. He walked in the town, he talked to the Deathleos, and then left. Okay, sure. I don't know why he'd leave a spine, but
okay?
That's horrifying.
You weren't privy to this?
Peculiar.
I saw it personally. I was like
Yeah, I mean,
5 feet
people
away
were
from
going
it.
around yesterday evening saying, hey, don't panic, there's
Are
going to be
you
a large
a
ancestor
machination?
going around.
No.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Are we aware of where it is currently?
Oh, there's a person there.
Yeah, ask the Deathleos.
My apologies. I was curious.
Do we still patrol to make sure his
Right.
spine
I'm
is still
Zia
there?
Zia.
Because we've been in our patrol.
Ox.
He didn't talk to us. He
Nice to meet you.
He just like, and
He
just
wouldn't
looked
speak
at
to
them
us
and
either, because we're not Deathleos, unfortunately. So
Exactly,
it's hard
he
to make.
Are you new to the guard?
Yes, a
He's standing like over there in like a
recruit,
circle, just,
initiate.
and they're all like talking to him, and he was like, "Yes."
Can you give me a visual description of what he looks like so we can keep an eye out?
I wish you luck. It seems you have something serious. I don't want to distract.
Newish flesh. It's like
Much
red.
obliged.
Nice to meet you.
Of
filled
course,
with
do
hail,
take
but he
care.
retracted it. He had like tattered like clothes or flesh or something. I don't fucking know. It was dark.
Did they seem like they meant the town any harm, I suppose?
They walked
I
in,
should probably change this to say ox, because I think people here will genuinely
Very well,
use
thank you
that.
for your account. I appreciate that.
Ox. There we go.
But glad to see that they weren't stolen.
Done. Ooh.
CEO's a fucking Defleo, I think. Nope, no they're not. Actually, I don't know what they are.
No.
Sorry, still just throwing balls at that guy. I don't know which one
Cheap
he is currently.
cheap viewers. Oh hell no.
Fuck. Where did all the Defleos
Die.
go? Where's the black?
Die.
It's for
Get
it's
out.
fine. Thank you. Just your account is fine enough.
He's dead. He's dead. Don't worry, Chad. He's dead. My bad.
You know what the remains
I've been
are.
I've been so absorbed.
I was just showing our latest recruit here that we patrol the Defleo cave to make sure that the remains still remain there. Surprisingly, today was the first. Today was the first day that the remains weren't fucking there, and that was an actual concern.
Helmet?
Yeah, the helmet. That looks cool.
Much obliged.
But thank you.
I picked out the design.
Does he need a blanket? Oh.
No, he's a giant of a Jotunheim. It's from her.
I prefer the cold.
Alright, sure.
In fact, we just came out from the ice cave down from the sewers.
Awfully nice down there.
But yeah, he seems pretty nice.
Yeah, you got the ice cake.
Alright, so until such a time that the sun goes down, you're free to patrol around. Make sure that you make yourself of use to the town. We are for the town, not over the town. And we do a nighttime patrol, out of which I'll teach you how to close all the gates, and all the gates.
As far as authority goes, what am I at liberty to do? I see someone stealing, committing a crime. Am I to tell them off? Do I have that authority to punish them?
You can restrain them, and you can take them to the proper guard, but you are allowed to restrain people. No lethal force, obviously.
The ghost of Christmas past.
Unless they try to kill you, then obviously do what you need.
Oh, nightmares.
Very well. Thank you again.
You're most welcome. Thank you very much for aiding the guardly side. We definitely need some more well-armored and well-equipped individuals on the force. And
I'll do all I
those that
can.
won't betray us from within.
Don't mind her.
Just as long as you can promise me that. I look forward to working with you.
Don't mind her.
I should be off then.
No, she's like, you know what a cat is? Oh no.
Let's go! We're up guard maxing. Patrolling my shit right now.
You know how their behavior where they become a little mischievous and do things. But they decided to just. I'm not sassy. I'm not small and I'm not a child.
Always new things.
But they'd like to make mischief and.
By the way, okay, I have an idea. What about if you bring like actual music that he might like? Because I have
That's the tavern. Guard maxing. Rah. We're finally here. The apothecary. Oh boy. You know what? We're gonna check it out. Oh, it's closed, but the door's open. Whatever. I didn't want to go in there anyway. They just have normal ass blue mailboxes. I mean, I don't really know what medieval folk had around this time for like mail and shit, but that's just kind of funny. Oh, I wonder if there's a kind of voice call I should be in for the guard. Fuck, I don't know. Ugh, that's the sleep shack. The shack that makes you sleepy. I'm pretty sure there's like a goat lady there who worships the god of like rest or sleep or something or other. I learned that when I was my golem character. That isn't to say that I know that now, because I don't, because it's a different person, but I at least know that from a out-of-character perspective. you attend Wardens Rebel? You at least know about it. I mean, a lot of meat rack people go to Wardens and shit, so like, you know, no shame if you just know about it because you've been there or heard about it. Oh, you just watch it a lot. Well, shit. Happy to provide. I know my POV isn't nearly as interesting, not yet, but you are watching the beginning of my silly little guy's story. This is a strange direction. I wasn't told about this. Where exactly does this lead? The beginnings of a prosperous future? True. Oh my. For this, well, I mean, I don't know. This world seems to be a hodgepodge of a couple different, like, Unity packs and shit. Ooh, purple! Ooh, purple! Oh! Ooh, purple! Why is it spicy? Ugh. Ugh. I don't even know what this is. Is this like smog or smoke? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh. I hope this isn't like poisonous smog and I'm just fucking huffing it in. That would suck. I would think they'd place more of a warning. The part of the forest that makes you purple. No! I would think if this was like a super dangerous air, it would, I don't know, they'd probably mention a little more or something. Purple. We're up adventuring right now. Ooh, my hips. Oh, wait, am I not able to go through? Oh, I guess that's the end. Okay. I'll take that. The Veil. Veil bad? Why Veil bad? Why Vale bad? Ooh, no longer Urpal. I'm safe. Bad things in Vale. Okay, okay. So, Urpal, no bad. Things inside Urpal, bad. That's what it sounds like. The place that makes you Urpal. Alright, I guess we'll call that a chance encounter for Ox, where he looks around and the place gives like a bad vibe, but nothing happens. A fake? What does that mean, chat? What does a fake mean? Oh, as far as I know. I know now. I'm smart. I'm up patrolling. Patrolling my shit. I wonder how this place works in the way of like combat avatars and shit. Because thinking of like I know Aether Chronicles does it in a way where they're like, and that like some role plays will follow the same rules as one another, whether it's because they're inspired off one another or just by complete happenstance. But like um I wonder if for them if it's a thing of like if you enter combat, you can switch into your combat model, but only for as long as combat is active, and then switch out. Or if it's like you can only be in your combat model if you're on a mission. Oh my god, bruh. Who the hell messaging me on Discord? Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Bones, what did Bones message me for? Oh, poor guy. Bones asked me to watch the Minecraft movie with him, but that was like hours ago. I love Bones. Such a great fellow, such a great fellow. I know it's not a combat heavy RP. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I love combat. I love fighting my ass off. I love using different techniques and shit. Um, which it's completely fine if the RP isn't like combat heavy. I can work with that, especially if they'd rather orient story over combat or whatever. But I need my fix. I need my fix. That fight with the guard earlier fueled me. Whoever was playing the guard was a good sport about everything. I try not to go too hard right off the bat because I don't want to like throw somebody off and then they're like, "Oh my god, bro, you're at fucking roleplay. Don't forget that." But I gotta take a sip of my coffee, bro. I need my fix. Greetings.
Hello.
Enjoying yourself?
Indeed. What are you?
What am I?
Yes.
You asking for a name or a species?
Yes.
Fair enough. I'm Ox. I'm a Jotun. And a guard. Doing my patrols, ensuring all stays well. And you?
I am Chestia Shire, but I go by Chelsea, and I'm Cat Beeskin.
I see. Where'd she go? Oh, thank goodness.
There goes my hearing again. Apologies. Sometimes I can't hear. It's a pain. Oop, and up in there I go. So you're new in the guard, and that sounds like a great time. You know, guards are fun.
It's merely something to get me coin for the time being. I've got greater ambitions than guarding and protecting for the rest of my life, but it's a start. After all, I haven't done much else. I started in Aerie, excuse me, the Northlands. I'm a Jotun from there. The tribal folk have decided to stow themselves away in the mountainous region known as the Shards, a barren wasteland. But I didn't exactly fancy freezing to death up there with the rest of them, so I've decided to travel from there to here. The trip was long and arduous, but I've made it, and now that I'm here, this place is known quite well for its prosperity. At least that's what I've heard through tell and talk from others. And so I'm here to do just that. Prosper, rise in strength, and then meet the finality of my reason for venturing out.
I see, I see. Well, you've probably picked a good place. I mean, it has flourished in the past very few years that I've known it to be around. It wasn't nearly as big as it is now from 2 years ago, so I would say it's pretty prosperous. So you pick and chose, and you chose pretty good. Uh, I just hope that don't don't pursue that garden stuff forever. As much as the guards are nice around here, some of them are a little too obsessive about their venge plots, from what I know.
So I've heard. I received a small spiel about murder occurring within the guard, turning a blind eye, etc. I know not the full details, but I've heard things have been messy as of late.
Well, yeah, I've heard a lot of messy stuff, but hey, one more person might help it not happen for now. But I wouldn't recommend the long run.
No, no, and I've already made that choice to abstain from being with them indefinitely, just to get by for the moment, gather enough coin. I'm sure there are plenty of avenues for adventure, fighting, the like. Plenty of places I can find myself in due time, but this is the start.
Good start. Very smart of you. But it was nice meeting you. I apologize. I'm gonna have to get moving. I am unfortunately just as busy. I buy and sell like wines and other merchant goods. So
Oh, I see.
I have a couple things to do around here. So
You must be on the hunt for some kind of grape, perhaps. I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with the craft.
No, I particularly buy from producers and then ship them to other locations that people like. So I don't grow the stuff myself. I'm more of a gem specialist myself, but I got into wine dealing because it makes a lot more coin than specific gems at this moment. It's more gems are a hobby, wine is the work.
I see. Well, don't let me keep you from your diligent work, then. A pleasure.
Lovely to meet you. I'm gonna go this way.
Hmm. A kind sort. Sparring does go on. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I don't want to like. I don't want to go off and fucking take everybody in the goddamn lobby on, but the sparring was fun. But if I catch a single oogly googly motherfucker who looks evil, I'm gonna rip them in half. Rip them in half. Look at Star's bitch ass trying to connect. I love Star, but I also love to hate Star in the good way. Okay. We've made a lot of progress in a short amount of time, which is good. Ox is now a guard initiate. I can only assume he's definitely getting paid for this work. And he is what the Sigma? Guard initiate, getting paid for the work, and he has an actual place he can go at night. So hating in the most caring way, true. True. Silence fucking model has been like that the whole time. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Fuck. Dude, I don't know what to do. Shit. That's the woman from earlier. How'd you get all the way back here? Oh, my eyes. I wonder if there's something I can wear that shows people I'm one of the guard. Maybe I can figure that out.
Listen, you can't JoJo pose on me. You can't JoJo pose on me. You.
I think I'm the only one who can actually do that in this town.
JoJo pose? Does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure exist in this world in the form of like a theater play?
I wonder. Oh, I'd really like to sit down. What the fuck? Look at Depressor's bitch ass up there. Look at him, look at his dumb ass. What the hell he playing? What the hell he playing? Oh, that's his fucking blacksmith guy. Why he look like that? Why is he built like that? That stupid bitch Depresso. I hate him. VRChat's been having that issue lately. Had to restart VR twice to get people to show up. Oh, yeah, with the fucking... There's our fish friend Koa.
Hey again, Ox. Sorry about that.
Koa. No worries. I've had a lot more luck since last we spoke. I'm now an initiate of the guard, allowed to do my patrols and such.
That's good, that's good. So that's...
Yo, I was about to join him.
I mean, at that point now you're pretty much... Oh, I think you're back. Hello?
Yes, I was almost about to join you in the same fate.
Not always. Yeah, no, that's good to hear then. So you're able to do patrols now, you said?
Precisely. I have lodging that they'll be providing. I'm an initiate. I am to patrol, keep an eye on things. Simple enough. Not something I'm used to, but simple enough. Oh, fuck.
I'm sure you'll get what you need, where you need to go at a certain point. I may need to start looking into crafting my own weapon here soon. I want to potentially partake in a hunt. And I think I might flag you down if you're willing to help with that at some point. We'll see. I need to see who wants to go or is able to.
I wouldn't mind. I've hunted before. Hunted with the people of Korfingar. For a time, in the water, no. Typically, the water up in Eyrie will freeze you to death. No one ventures under the depths there. Around here, it may be a little more difficult, especially for someone as ironclad as myself. But
fair enough. Well, if you need to breathe in said water, I actually can bestow upon you some amount of time where you can do so, actually.
really now, tell me about that.
Yeah. It's kind of something from my people. They have this ability to grant. If I place my hands upon you, though I have to wait till the next dawn. I've done it already. But if I place my hands upon your neck, similar to mine own, you'll also get gills for about an hour.
You can give people gills?
Yeah, it's kind of a something of a inheritance from my people. I guess.
More useful than what I've got.
What do you mean?
Can make my ears and my tail disappear.
Well, if you ever find yourself in a township prejudiced against beastkin, you may very well get by.
There you go.
If you could taste, you could try
I can only do it once a day.
Make other people breathe underwater seems a lot more action.
Fair enough. I can only do it once a day right now. Maybe I can try and train it to get more stronger.
Yeah, obviously not. But
do it to more people, but right now, once person
and
per
have
dog.
a cake floor. It'd be great.
Usually the amount I can do. Takes quite a bit out of me.
Interesting all the same. I would require that skill of yours if I were to aid.
See how that goes.
Wait, are you like... So did you figure out who you're hunting, I guess?
Well, not yet, but I know I'm going to... Well, Gwen did tell me that there are some sharks, some great whites, that are in these waters. Though one hasn't come along in a while. And if that is the case, I can always potentially see about baiting one out. It would be very ironic if I could get a hammerhead. I will just say that.
Why is that
because I'm looking to make a Because I'm looking to make a hammer.
Ah.
Wait, why are you making a hammer out of a shark?
Well, I mean, back in my older days, when I was with my tribe, people used to kind of customary make weapons from bones
See the vision at people.
and armor from and whatnot. So That's kind of partially why I wear this as well. It's a bit of a remembrance. Dark.
Making weapons and armor from beasts is a tale as old as time. A practice used by mostly tribal men, if I recall. At least, that's what the fellow Jotnar do.
My people were definitely isolated in those ways, and we're definitely in their ways about how to do tradition.
Hmm.
He was hanging.
Get a little dark. Let me.
He was hanging out with Vincent for a bit.
Also bioluminescent. Or is that magic?
Bit of both. I mean, it is. I do need to channel it to make it work, but it helps. I come from a very deep area in the waters. Helps sometimes finding your way.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah. In the chance, once again, if you're available to help, I wouldn't mind pulling upon you, Ox. But it's also good to hear that you're getting work with the guard now.
Hmm. I've succeeded in taking the first step. All the same, when you require my aid, I will be here and ready.
We all different people, given our different gifts.
I didn't get your name actually.
Oh, it's Lycidius. Pleasure to meet you.
And
people better than I do, so.
Koa.
I'm strong and
Best of luck with your hunting of
gifted with a blade.
whatever you need to hunt.
Thank you.
Aruna's
I'll see
gifted
you
with
around.
food. Does that make her better gluttony definitely than
So,
I? No,
I
we're
take it
different
you
people.
spoke with, I think, Eva as one of the guard people?
Remind me which one that is.
Big wings.
Black armor, yes. I've heard it again and again. No, I actually didn't speak to her directly. I went through some kind of byway, I suppose. Almost feels as though I've circumvented her, but still gotten exactly where I needed to be. She was spoken to, but not by another lieutenant, who instead took me on. So,
Lieutenant, do you know the name of them?
names escape me at present, having to remember so many.
That's fair.
She has blonde hair, however.
Don't think I've crossed them yet, so.
In time.
Yeah.
Either way, I've gotten exactly where I want to be. Would you care for a drink, then? After all, that is what you had suggested earlier.
Yeah, let's go do that. Put this off for now. Oh, good start. You know what? Maybe we turn it on until we get to the tavern.
Absolutely. It's one of my dreams as well. See what I can also. My mum comes from there.
Unless we figure out a way for him to learn his magic properly, he may explode. I think it would be very helpful if you were amongst the teachers that would help him learn a thing or two.
What it would look like, it's adorable.
Do not like whatever that is. Those are good.
Is it
not
alive?
as good as cake. According
No.
to
Would it have
this
been
man,
alive?
I think a trunk.
It's made out of
Would be a
foam.
drink, and that is a trunk.
Looks like
he
a
told me
bell works
that,
here.
that is how that works.
Wait, what?
Not me.
I see. Most of them won't work here. Got it.
Thank you.
There's some money for you.
That is the first time I ever called in
Let
clean.
me see.
I did not say
Wine,
anything to you
actually.
of that.
Do you have red wine available?
The thing that you and the
Oh,
Vitis are
wine?
telling
Of
me
course.
about the drink is the trunk.
Do you want me to take the cup back and put wine instead? Hey, it's time for nighttime patrol. Ready to go?
We'll have to save our drink for another time.
Please.
Alright.
Duty calls.
Have a good one.
We'll bring him right back for you, sir.
Not a worry.
I'm not very good at my
Welcome to the Dreamcatcher. Goodbye.
Oh, they're heading out.
I'll be back soon.
Remember Hunk, though?
Tis nighttime, so thus nighttime patrol happens.
the purpose of this is obviously to investigate whether or not we're surrounded by threats and also to close the 3 gates of the town.
Understood.
Very well, come with me.
Any guard! Entrance of the veil, quickly! The entrance of the veil, something is happening. Otto came over and stabbed someone. I don't understand. Run!
Stab someone. Shocker.
Is that the fellow with the darkened skin?
Yes-ish.
One sec, before we go anywhere, we get a little lantern. I'm not gonna see shit. Where's the lanterns? I can't see out of there. They moved them all the way over here. Fuck you. So, okay, now you're on the clock with us. There's a veil. A lot of bad people come. It's a magical forest of ill intent. Essentially, if you go in there, the miasma in it will fill your lungs and you'll be lost in the forest forever. Also, spirits coming in and out of there tell people to, like, murder people, I guess. Either way,
Lovely.
we have to go deal with Mr. Otto, who's a person of magic. One of the leaders of magic. I actually don't know whether or not he still is.
I certainly hope he hasn't gotten himself into any trouble that would, well, have him be locked up.
So we need to restrain Mr. Otto, I suppose?
Ooh.
Stop surrounding him, please.
That arm is being held down. Essentially now.
Where's she seen?
So your legs are free. Your arm is being bound.
Back. Could someone like to explain the situation? What's happening
Get
right
up and
now?
move. I should say that.
Through and
You
through
can get up
or
and move.
just...
Chelsea stole something else from Otto. Otto came to seek revenge. Chelsea triggered the miasma, and now Otto is...
Regular blade or what?
Whatever.
Should we just restrain him until the miasma is dissipated?
The miasma is dissipated. The problem isn't the miasma, it's the fact that now he is still in that place.
She needs to get to the medical building now.
Okay, so that's just a pass.
I can stand here.
And she needs surgery.
The scent of blood, fresh blood, beginning to fill the air near you.
Sylvie, Lynn.
Lieutenant, I think I could take it from here.
Go.
That is only dangerous for you.
I think maybe you
if
should
fight.
disperse a little.
That's Lynn. Great.
Restrain Otto.
I would suggest we return.
Before I do that,
Ayla.
Mr. Otto.
Go with Sylvie. Lynn, please. Amelia has been run through and through.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'll go.
Restrain him, don't restrain him, touch him, don't touch him. The miasma's affected me, it has not affected him.
Make sure that young woman is seen to properly.
So what now?
Now, if we see him, we arrest him. Let's go.
Very well.
He's a council member of the town. However, as you can tell, he has a bunch of groupies. It makes it a little hard to do anything with them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. You'll get women telling you different opinions immediately at the moment you get close to him. I think they like the tall, dark, handsome kind of look.
Oh, he must be the mysterious fellow with a nice smolder that they seem to fall for.
Yeah, that's him.
I see.
So right now, he's off on the loose, stabbing people and shooting people, and, I think my other lieutenant, the one who's indeed a vampire and blood was being spilled, is hunting him. As well as Miss Layla, who I don't know who called for us, but then also called for everybody else. And now they're... If I had to fucking guess, probably over that stupid fucking island, but... I don't know, maybe they're running off different places. Essentially, what had happened in the 5 seconds of debriefing I was just given, Mr. Otto was had their positions being stolen by that cat lady named Chelsea. She has this funny little quirk that if she panics, she releases a miasma that sends you into a nightmare state, where everything starts becoming nightmare around you.
It sounds to me like she's a liability.
Exactly. I don't know why she's still here. However, not the point. Otto was affected by this miasma, but then apparently I was told in the same second that he wasn't being affected by the miasma. Oh, here we go. If you see him, please restrain him without question. I don't care how many other people say anything, including my fellow lieutenant.
Ugh.
Okay, my hip must have turned off in the short time that I fucking sat down. Oh boy.
After all, you all claim the power of friendship and such. Look at it at work, and yet you have no faith nor trust in it.
No miasma in your system, not gonna stab anyone.
No, but I appear to have committed several crimes.
Indeed you are, which is why I'm gonna ask you to come with me.
Of course.
I'm not going to try and forcibly do that if you would like to.
No,
Do it of your own regard.
due process. If need be, you can put binding on me.
I'd rather not. If you'd like to just come with us and answer a few questions about the situation, I would like to hear it. So,
Of course.
as far as I was debriefed for a second ago, Chelsea stole something from you. You were on a
She has
miasma
antagonized me
rampage.
several times, and she has actively harmed the people around me, and I told the guard, if you're not going to do anything about it,
Can you go get the cat lady? Chelsea, the one being held at sore point. They need to answer questions too.
Very yes, help identify them if you could.
Yeah, a little bit of a stab. I'm good.
Sally, take Chelsea into custody as well. Not Sally.
Sally. Janji. Sally
Janji.
took Otto to the barracks or prison, and we are going to find them, but I don't know where they are. Do you know where they're at?
She went that way. I want Chelsea taken as well.
Okay, thank you.
They both played a part in this, regardless of motive.
I'm kind of just like right above you, so I'm not really sure of what I should be doing 100%. So let's just go gentle, and if they run, maybe we don't pursue that one.
It was an order from the lieutenant.
It is. But I also don't know what they're capable of, and I don't want that on me. Or you.
I understand.
They really bolted. I don't think they're gonna be around here.
I didn't know about that part of the veil either. Retcon. I didn't go in there. Retcon.
Like, if they have a miasma that can make you go insane, then I don't know what kind of shit you could do, but you're bigger than me. You could pop my head like a fucking balloon.
I understand your concerns. We'll approach the situation with due caution. And should they... I think I see someone up ahead.
Well, yeah, let's go this way.
Right, as I was saying, if they run off, perhaps because of what they're capable of, it's best to leave it be.
Yeah. We're looking for Chelsea. Have you seen him, the cat girl?
No, haven't seen him in, well, before it went dark, so it's been a long while.
We should probably go that way then. They might have gone up that direction.
Thanks for luck.
Thank you.
What a fucked up situation. We're already on the clock.
I'm just here to relax in a nice bed and get paid. Okay, sometimes some shit happens here and it's a little over my head.
Have you ever thought about going to war? Potentially being drafted, if this place were ever to.
We haven't found Chelsea, by the way. We're assuming they ran this way.
Keep a watcher. Take her as soon as you find her. Both her and Otto need to pay for what happened.
What if they have miasma that fucks with us?
Precisely, the miasma, they...
It's a reaction in defensive matter.
Okay.
I hope you have good lung capacity, friend.
I don't think so. Definitely. Are you able to hold your breath that long?
I've got large lungs, and I can hold my breath for a time, but I'm certainly not akin to a fish or anyone who's used to diving deep into the ocean. Usually, those folk come out far more trained with their breath.
We play hot potato. I hold my breath. I throw them to you.
Whatever works. Have you any cuffs? Irons.
Don't think I have cuffs on me right now.
That will make this fairly difficult, especially if they're constantly squirming. Are we allowed to knock them unconscious?
To be honest, I'm right above you. I'm not even sure.
I see.
Less violence, probably more de-escalation.
Very well.
We might just have to tell Lieutenant Sally that we can't find them.
They've likely run off, all things considered, if they know we're looking for them. They could be hiding anywhere, from a building to a cave.
They could have actually gone into the cave. Sorry, man, we're still looking. Do you want us to continue looking, or go help Sally?
Keep searching. Yeah, keep searching for Chelsea and bring her in.
The fuck was that back there?
A situation I hope didn't escalate to the point it did, but it's unfortunate.
I don't know anything about this person, so I'm not sure.
Well, I had hoped you knew at least a little more than I.
I've seen them in town. They're a troublemaker. That's about it.
Do you know what they look like?
Yes, somewhat.
And those descriptors are?
Cat-like features. I have a picture in my head, but I don't have a good description.
Colors? Anything that stands out?
I feel like they were blue.
You feel like they were blue.
Colors and stuff, though.
All right.
I'm not seeing anything. I also slightly feel like they can turn into a cat.
Oh. Huh.
That sort.
Ah, the shifting type, Very well. That does make this a touch harder. Do you think it's a long shot to check those ice caves below? I find it hard to believe that from where the original insurgents of this whole uproar kicked up, that they could run away so easily without taking the caves. After all, the entrance was quite close by.
Alright, and get checked out yourself, too, okay?
I certainly will. At this point, it's scrapes and bruises, but I will certainly do so.
1 second, let me check with Sally and see if they came in themselves. Have you guys
Very
seen
well.
Chelsea, we are about to go look for. She, I think, might be in the clinic. She was severely injured, so unless she ran off into the woods, she's probably in the clinic.
She might be in the clinic. Let's go over
Hmm.
there.
I can run ahead and quickly check, if you would like.
I am a little slower than everyone.
Flicker too.
Hell of a first day, yeah.
Calmer than usual. There's potential chances of attacks. We heard they might be in the clinic, by the way. So we're gonna go check.
I can see why she's one of the lieutenants. Hell of a lot of speed in those legs. this is the clinic, it's looking awfully dark.
I think there's no one inside. Or they're downstairs.
Nope, not here.
Sorry. Not here?
Probably fucked off. I'm gonna go, towards the Vale and loop around if you guys want to head the other way. See what we can find.
We're gonna check the cave through the sewers, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Either
Go ahead and do
then,
that. I'll meet.
If you go to the left, I'll go to the right.
Yep.
We're on a wild goose chase for a little bit of pussy, fellas. It's over.
As quick as me and you can. I think we're both slow.
You'd be surprised.
Well, once you start going, you're fast.
It takes some building of momentum, but yes.
Alright, just don't run into me.
I won't. And if I do, I'll pick you up.
If you do, you'll what?
Pick you up. So instead of ramming you, I'll just take you along for the ride.
Oh god, okay, alright. Like a train.
Oh, God.
This shit is spooky. I don't like it.
I just don't much care for how dark it is.
She was in town.
Ah,
She was up on the wall to the left, or to the towards the Vale.
apprehended then.
She turned invisible. No, she turned invisible and ran before I could alert anyone else.
Does she leave behind a black smog when she disappears?
She does, but anyone with can do the same. So
I thought I met a similar woman earlier. She have strikes of purple in the hair, or blue perhaps?
blue, like a crystal, on her body as well.
Right, I did meet her earlier. I was on a patrol outside the wall. That's when I learned she had something to do with jewels. She was a jeweler as a hobby, but sold wine. It was more profitable. Either way, I've met her. I know what she looks like. Must have been right before she did what she did.
Let's get out of the sewers. It smells.
Right, and I'd rather not have the scent coat me.
Don't trip on the braziers.
The braziers that they don't use.
I think there's a thing around here, but I'm not sure. I've never been down here. Like, I don't even know if we can close this. Turn the fucking stanchion. Let's just go up. I know we're supposed to be looking for him. Maybe we should go check with Sally first down in the prison.
Very well. Just give me a moment to, adjust my sabaton.
Okay, I'll be downstairs.
Ugh. I'm glad I know what a sabaton is. I feel cool for knowing that. Armor knowledge, armor knowledge. For those of you who don't know, a sabaton is what they call like the foot guard, the fucking night shoes, the armored fucking shoes you wear. Those are sabatons. Just thought I'd tell you. Oh, fucking hips.
Arrest is another one they're doing as well. That's interesting.
I don't know if it was resisting arrest because we didn't see them personally. Someone else saw them.
Please tell me the situation to your visuals. What happened?
Well, I'm just as knowledgeable as he is, but after we split up, we made our way around the relative area where we thought they might have been, where the first scuffle between they and Mr. Otto occurred. I've seen them before. I know what they look like, anyhow. I spoke to them prior, actually, just before this incident. They were outside the walls, told me they were looking around. I didn't inquire on the particular details. They seemed to be in a bit of a rush, told me they were working, though perhaps what they were looking for has some kind of correlation with what they've taken.
Yes, to one Mr. Otto over there, this person has been provoking Otto for quite some time by stealing most of his possessions, and it's gotten to the point where he felt like he needed to do something about it. Where he feels like we, the guard, aren't doing our jobs. And that will stop today. We will be doing our jobs, and we will find Chelsea, and we will bring them in.
Last I had heard, they were on one of the walls. When confronted, they disappeared. Something about a shadow step they're capable of utilizing?
It's quite hard to capture people that can shadow step, invis, and try everything under the spellbook to get out of things. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. We just need to do our due diligence and try our hardest.
It's nighttime, or I don't think we're going to see someone shadow stepping very well.
We should find a way to place one of those on a weapon.
We should put that on your head.
I agree.
Thank you, Mr. Otto. Mr. Otto has agreed willingly to stay here for a time of his own occurrence, which is very kind of him.
Very well. For the moment being, while we continue the pursuit,
I do believe we should. We should give it our every effort to find this Chelsea individual and bring them in for questioning at the very least. And after that, we will impose the law upon them for stealing at least several different items for somebody, especially the council member of the town.
very well. Then we shouldn't waste any more time.
Take lanterns, go everywhere else aside from the city, and see if you can find a shadow that just doesn't exactly belong. Additionally, that magic takes a lot of mana. A lot of it. She has to come out of it eventually. If you have
My only concern is that if she miasmas us and then we turn against the town, that's my only problem.
That was my fear. This guy looks like he could crush my head.
Unfortunately, when it comes to miasma, at least hers, it shows you your biggest fear. At least, unless you respond to fear with
fight or flight,
ill-placed violence, or fight or flight, then you should be fine.
Sabaton is that metal band. I'm gonna rip you in half. Holy shit. Hella yeah.
I suppose.
Either way, you have a helmet on, and you seem to have a colder breath. Maybe you would be less susceptible to it, so...
I'll keep an eye out then. Shouldn't waste any more time. I'll be off. Unless there's something else.
No, of course. We need to go find them, grab lanterns, walk around. We need to bring them in tonight. Let's go.
Also, Lieutenant Ava said, I think, to hold our breath.
Otto is willingly staying there of his own accord.
Otto, would you like for me to keep company to you?
Is that allowed?
That bench will go unutilized.
Alright, we're gonna take on a cargo and shadow step,
Hmm. Oh. There we are.
Orion can probably spit out all himself. So, shadow step can't not be not illuminated, so when you see them... Oh, that makes things easier. Alright, go get her. Ah, God, she runs so fast. I am not someone that can run at the speed of a demon.
Damn. There must be selectable speeds.
Maybe she likes the attention.
This is a bit ridiculous for attention.
No, trust me, these spirit types tend to do a lot. Especially when they this is a lot of fun. And I genuinely just think they do it for attention. If I just had to be blatantly honest.
I fucking knew it was her. I knew it was her.
We lost visual of them, and they could have shadow stepped the entire time. So, spread out, see if you can find them. If you can't find them, we need them. So bring them in by any means necessary. Don't kill them, though, because we need them to answer questions.
Bring them in by any means necessary, but don't kill them.
Been checking for shadows on this island. I don't think I saw anything.
Man, must be nice having wings and shit. This is literally just like rogue versus knight. It's so Jover. I just fucking stumble around in the dark like, where is she? Where is she? Oh boy. Whew. There we are.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Anything that way?
No.
Alright, well, let's continue back to the Vale. If I had to guess where a spooky person would be, it'd be in the spooky place.
Well, I ain't going in there. Oh, this fucking armor's heavy. Both you and me in the same slow boat. Maybe I will let you pick me up if you rush by.
I figured she'd be at the Vale if I had to pick.
You all good?
Hmm.
Miss Chelsea, are you alright? Chelsea, are you alright? What's going on? pro combatants. What do you mean?
Holy stink of blood. That person reeks of blood up there.
Ari is made of clay.
No, there's a
They
little one.
smashed the bottle of blood on someone's head and they said they were trying to make people aggro on them or something.
If you'd like to come with us, we can keep you safe from everybody else that's trying to do you harm.
I'm simply going to go to the Nakmar Canyon and we're going to leave that way. That's far safer than this is.
If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you to come with us. I'm not arresting you or anything, but we just need to get some questions about what happened earlier.
I can answer.
And if you're with us, I promise nobody will do you harm.
That right now is my safety net. None of you will go into it. I'm willing to brave that.
Miss Chelsea, if you'd like to come with us, it would mean a lot to the town of Leesided.
What is the questions?
We need to ask questions about the incident and what happened and how it happened. I don't think it's appropriate to do it on a...
Is this for what happened with Miss Amelia?
It happened with the entire situation led up to it. Questions, you understand. I'm not going to try to take you there by force if you would like to just willingly come with us.
I would like everyone to just...
You seem very stressed.
I am. This is why I'm staying here. Because if I go off, I don't want any of you to be in the vicinity. That's why I'm staying here.
I understand that you're concerned about your miasma and that you're afraid that it might affect us and that we might hurt other people. I know that you're conscious of that, and we're conscious of that too. We have procedures. We can deal with it, I promise you. I need you to come with us so we can keep you and others safe.
You can also put the blades away. We're not going to do anything. We don't have weapons out.
We're not trying to harm.
I don't trust anything guard says. Sorry.
That's mean.
I know you're very sweet.
Like
I don't know you, and I barely just met you. You seem some sort of way.
As do you. You made an excellent first impression.
We just need to know what happened. We only have Otto's word, and as far as Otto is concerned, you're a villain to every degree. I need to make sure that we get your side of the story before you dissipate.
I took fire crystals from him a couple days ago.
I don't want to hear it now.
To return them.
I would like to know it in a private place so that you're not under pressure from other people. Please, it's for your own privacy and everybody else.
I am not going with you because I am not ending up in a cell. I am not doing that.
You wouldn't be in the cell for long. You would just be there so that we can have privacy to answer a question, then you will be free to leave. Depending on the answers that we get.
No, depending on the answers. That's the trick. They get you in the cell. They get you to walk in all by themselves, lock the key, and never let you back out.
There is no lock. I will not lock it. But I do need you to come with me willingly. Please. I'm not going to put my hands on you unless we need to.
I'm not. I'm currently unwilling to cooperate. I'm sorry to say.
I don't want to. Unfortunately, we can't follow her into the Vale.
Why not?
There's a miasma in there that will take over our minds and we'd be lost to the forest forever.
I'm immune to it.
You're immune to miasma? Well, if she's willingly not cooperating with us, despite our best intentions, I need you to grab her and bring her back here.
She looks willing
I'm
to
done.
use those blades, though.
I'm done. I am done dealing with her.
And that's my other lieutenant.
The both of you are like a yin and yang of sorts. The calm and the brash.
Try my best. She's a vampire. I'm not sure if her going into the Vale is necessarily a good thing. I'm not quite sure.
Well.
Violence into the Vale.
I'm trying my best not to, Ori.
No.
I'm trying to be very calm about it.
You have sent two violent people into the Vale after someone else is violent.
Well, that's up to them at this point.
If they do manage to drag her back here, what next?
And then we take her back to the cell, and then we lock her in there.
Have you irons?
No, but I'm very strong.
Well, I suppose we'll count on our combined strength then.
Indeed. And obviously the lanterns as well, because they can't shadow step out of that. It sucks that there's just a zone for them to go that we can't follow them into. That's a bit of a situation.
Is this a bad thing to do in the Vale? Sending people to... The Vale is not your
told
territory.
others before that if someone goes into the Vale, it is best to leave them. It is not smart to go after.
You should not.
Apparently people are immune to the Veil. Did you know that there are people that are immune to the Veil?
The Vale is not your territory, though.
I didn't say it was.
There is...
I'm confused as to why you're mad at me. Did I do something wrong?
People with violent intents in there.
They were going to go in there regardless of whether I said anything or not. And my other lieutenant went in there without even asking me. I'm sorry.
Sally, you just hear clashing of metal further into the Vale.
Yeah, I can see that. They're coming out.
Oh, they are coming out.
Would you look at that? I truly wish it wasn't this way. Miasma's on. Everyone is seeing their greatest fear.
Greatest fears.
Eva, I do not know what it is doing to you, but you should get out of it.
His greatest fears.
Pummel to the jaw.
Sorry, I don't mean to sit on you. I'm so sorry. Okay, your hands. Sorry, Chelsea, I'm sorry. Please let go of the weapons. Please let go. Release this miasma, please, please. I might hurt you that I don't want to, because I think you have something in my mind. Please, please release your miasma. Please. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying. Thank you. Fuck.
Let me go.
We can't let you go. Come on, you're coming with us.
Let me go. Don't you dare.
You know how to just knock somebody out? Come on, let's go. Come on.
Let me go. I'm going.
I can't let you go.
Alright, hey, come on.
I'm sorry.
Look, Sally's choosing to be compassionate. Focus
I
on
don't need
that.
the compassion. I need to go home.
Unfortunately, you've beyond that point. You're coming with us. I wish you would have just came with us. I wish you didn't have to do this.
What would have happened? I don't...
Who's she? Who are you concerned about? Tell me.
Eva, she's lost it. She's off the deep end.
I have noticed that her moods have changed. You will be safe with us, I promise you, so please just come with us. I won't let Ava near you.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
I know you don't trust us, but there has to be a reason you can, so let us do this.
She'll lean more on the arm, and the adrenaline's kind of wearing off now, and her injuries are setting.
That's some awful stuff.
I really didn't want random people getting involved in it. People that I'm not aiming for. I can't control the stuff too well. Still working on it.
Concerned about it.
You're forgiven.
Listen. I can figure out a deal. I can get you things you might need that are hard to get. Just please let me go home, please.
Nothing you did is so severe that you need a bargain.
I've only ever wanted to talk to you.
I don't believe it when you have that person as a lieutenant.
I'm a lieutenant too. I'm the same rank as her.
Congratulations, I didn't know.
Thank you. Well, that's why I asked you to come with me. That's why I wanted you to come with me.
I was too afraid of her because she's lost it. She's not.
Get it. Yeah, I've seen what you're discussing. I know that there's truth in what you say. Trust me, I do. Which is why I also asked you to come with me, to keep you safe. I was trying to explain that to you. You just needed to leave.
At last we come to an understanding.
So I'm not going to try and bar you in here, but I want to keep you safe from everybody. Alright, come on. If we could just stare at a distance, you can tell me everything that happened. And no one's going to bother us. No one's going to try to get to you. We'll be fine.
Hell, I'll even keep an eye on the door if you need it.
That would be most appreciated. Thank you so much.
Very well.
I cough so much and scream so much that I'm actually
Would you like
now.
some water?
There is
Otto down here. He is there willingly.
I'm dying.
We will not be speaking to Otto, even if he eggs you on. Be a bigger person, okay?
I'm sorry, I am shorter than him. He's the goody two-shoes. He's the one that's gone soft. I think he'd be the bigger person in all this.
Don't deal with the provocations, please.
I'm thinking about it.
Be a bigger person.
I'm trying to be.
Hope you enjoyed beating up that poor girl.
If you would like to keep an eye on the door, please. We'd appreciate it. Alright, pick literally anywhere you'd want to sit. We just need to talk.
Over there. Get like the ones furthest away. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't want people.
So what happens if I saw an opposite?
We can sit out here, we can go in the cell, whatever you want.
No, nothing good.
Okay, just take a look.
Look, I'm probably gonna get hit, and then you're gonna get in trouble from someone else. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not the person.
Even with one arm.
Otto.
I think. What?
That's Light's doing, isn't it? Or no, what's his name? Balance.
What? Yes, it's fucking his doing. Context clues, come on.
Well, then I want to talk to someone else, and the last person I want to talk to is Balance himself. I want to know.
You want to talk to him?
You think it's a good idea? Why would he do that to you?
Very interesting.
Holy shit, we did it, boys.
Yeah.
We did it.
If I remove my little trinket you gave me, I'm gonna be able to talk to him. So I want to know what
7 times the metal band release sings about World War II. That's like their most known about song. That's the sad part. True that Rogue has it over the night in the chase, but when the night finally catches up to the Rogue, it's Jover. True. Case in point.
Balance. I know you're angry at me, but she wants to have a conversation. Boop.
Let's see for the time. Ooh, I went to the gate. I would say this. You do, and you try and talk to him. You don't feel a response.
He's
but
angry
you
at
do.
me.
That weight does not lift. You can move the fingers, you can move the arms, but when it comes to lifting four weapons, it is struggles fighting you.
Yep,
None that I can hear. It sounds as peaceful as I imagine it to be. Nice and quiet. Peaceful between the two of them. That's how it's meant to be. That's how Sally would have wanted it. She's dishing out this justice in her own way, and so it shall be done, and it shall be handled.
First day and you're hired on,
So it seems.
Had a lot more luck than I bargained for.
Training initiative. Are you training him, or is he training you?
No, Sally is training them. They've
interesting.
been given some tours.
I would be expecting nothing less from Sally. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. I could take him though, even with one arm.
I don't think I could.
You don't think so? I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's wearing half plate, so he's got bits and bobs kind of revealed. You can put a dagger there. You just can't go at him with slashing strikes, otherwise he'll just bounce right off the armor. Especially with the belts. The amount of belts are really helping his case.
I feel like he could grab me by the head. Just pick me up.
Yeah, I think he could as well. However, his strength doesn't mean everything. What matters is how fast you can react to his offense.
You carry a very amusing attitude, Mr. Otto. I won't hold it against you.
Do I? Well, you're very kind. See, I would love being objectified myself, so. Look, there's chainmail under there as well. So that insinuates that he's an incredibly strong individual. To have so much weight on him and to be able to move freely.
You should go back over there.
Okay.
You're like berating our guard.
Exiled back to the corner.
No worries, John. I take no offense. He really is amusing. John G.
I hate when people call me John.
What's the G stand for? Guard? John Guard?
Jonji. John G.
Oh. Easterner?
Nope. I'm from here.
Color me
What
surprised.
kind of?
Northerner.
Small people, apparently.
Great. Cool. Thanks. Pardon me.
We got a little interrogation / talking to going on inside.
Oh, the interrogation's still happening.
Great. Okay.
Is that they're the only two in there?
Right.
Got it.
Right. Well, when the torture is over, my shift is almost over, and I just have a quick.
When the torture is over, please. Oh my God.
Yes.
I know who you're talking to.
Miss Cheryl, the one that's being interrogated tonight.
Oh.
I'm coming to bother you again.
I could use the company.
You could use the company. Yeah, standing idly by a door is not the best thing for me either.
And it seems the company you have over there is awfully quiet.
Oh, that's because she's talking to a greater deity.
Oh. As one does.
As one does, of course. It happens often in Leafside.
Oh. Noted and filed.
Good night to all of you as well.
I have to deliver a message.
Get your cardio in. Very well.
Ava put her Zweihander through my spine.
It is bad, but that's why I'm glad that you actually got healed, and I'm glad that you actually listened to me, which honestly I didn't expect. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is,
Well wishes, I think was the general
we will give you your arm back once he's sure that you're not going to truly attack someone.
I just wanted to deliver that.
Oh, I don't
From
care.
my judgment.
But your arm
I
is
already
missing.
know what he was. I know exactly
Alright, I'm coming back
what
out.
he was going to say to me. I know what I did was wrong, and I also know I made a decision in full consciousness.
Everything seems to be going well in there. It's a calm conversation.
Good to hear. That sounds like her work, compared to the other lieutenant, who's a bit more bold and brash. She seems the calm type, would prefer the democracy of conversation over the rage of steel. There's something to admire in that.
Making me want to tear up. Sally is a good person.
An inspiration, to be certain. At least it shows me how I should be within the guard. I'll certainly aspire to look after the
traits she exhibits.
When I first saw you, I thought you were gonna be like aggressive and picking people up and throwing them, slamming them into walls. I like this side of you. A gentle giant.
Well, the Jotun never have been known for their aggressive nature. In fact, that's likely why they all decided to hold themselves up in caves after the dragons attacked. I have half a mind to get somewhat of a revenge against them, but that revenge is for them. Not for you, not for the common folk. There's no reason to show such hostility.
Community service, I already do.
I don't think I can vouch for you, but I will vouch for you. Yeah, I think you're good for the town and the guard.
But because
I appreciate that. Words can only do so much, however. I'll show through actions that I'm capable and worthy of it.
Good. To be honest, I think I have less experience out here when it comes to miasma and fighting and all that.
The miasma is a first for me. Never heard of it. And I would imagine miasma is a lot more difficult to find out in the cold of Erie.
I'm not sure.
As this conversation continues, you're gonna ask me now, I guess.
How much it can walk?
Hello, everybody.
Ugh.
Oh, so sorry. I thought it opened this way, not that way. I'm so sorry.
About you, and then you slam a door into his ass.
I thought it opened this way, not that way. Mr. Otto, Chelsea has agreed for you and I to have a conference, all three of us together. You two are free to come along as well.
Guy. You're cool. I like you.
We do need medical though.
I try to
So,
be.
Layla,
Please don't get yourself into any more trouble.
Oh wait, I have medical. I have very effective medical, actually.
Can you go find some medics?
I don't think
I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Sally.
I'll keep an eye on you then.
Mr. Otto, how may I help you?
Thank you. Maybe one or two skewers in my chest. Don't do me too good.
You're a flower too beautiful to be wilted by instances such as these.
But unfortunately, you are too weak. These bottles.
I will, here's the thing. I will heal her, however, I'll put her through immense pain as revenge.
I appreciate the offer.
Deal.
That's all I'm gonna say on that. No. What is wrong with you?
She dries a hard bargain.
It's oddly charming.
There's a sorry right there. He gets to inflict massive amounts of pain. I still get killed. There's a sorry.
To inflict massive amounts of pain when you're in my custody. I've had people murdered in their cells.
You're both watching. If he attempts to murder me, you can kick his ass.
Trust me, I can do it in a split second.
I'm not
Come here,
letting you
try.
do
Come here and try.
Let me. I will.
Just so we're all aware, I am
will be so
outside of that
gentle.
now.
I don't want to be caught in the middle if they do lunge
Torture
at each
is
other.
not the sentence I need to hear from you right now.
I'm going to gently torture her.
What?
I said I don't want to be in the middle when they lunge at each other, so don't go up against the wall and like look away.
Oh, do you want me to spot her? I'm so sorry. Look, you two.
Let me buy.
Everybody, let's go into the room. Come on. Medical is coming for you. Can you lift her up and carry her? She is indeed still stabbed.
Very well.
Many a time.
Yourself, Pansy. I got
Shut up, you hoe.
God
Damn.
I'm still
You
standing.
got. Yeah, I got fucking skewered by your apprentice and your fucking other
Come on.
crazy ass, weird winged vampire acting ass.
Thank you all so much for your help today. It's been absolutely amazing.
Of course.
Come on, you.
All right, so right on the torturing table, right?
Yeah, of course, perfect.
I'm joking. I would.
He walks backwards and he's going forward. Explain that.
I better vouch for him. I want him on the guard. Not only is he hot, he's also like, oh my. What do you mean?
Who are you flirting with?
Opinions aside, sit on the fucking sit in the chair.
You flirting with this guy?
We're not flirting with anybody in the interrogation cells. It's a very serious
I'd agree if he's flirting with this guy. I also agree with the statements.
It's a different kind of torture cell. We can save that for later.
We reversed the torture on you.
Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are we just going to gloss over the fact that he just reciprocated?
Can we keep the flirtations till after?
Damn, you're really.
Yes, ma'am.
You've got that power.
Oh my.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say, this has turned into you're gonna watch two people try and
Could you
riz a
look at
man.
the door to make sure that
I'm not rizzing. I have a ring on my finger, bitch.
Oh.
A chained dog can still bark. I don't blame you.
Lost mine in the woods, so I don't got mine.
I would like to continue the conversation.
So funny! So funny!
Be bigger people for 5 seconds. I know you can do it.
Got divorced.
I believe that you can. I believe in every single person in this room. So, as the conversation stands, Otto is not exactly thrilled of your constant stealing of his possessions, and you did admit to such a thing to me in private minutes ago, correct?
I stole an itty bitty fire crystal. Yes.
You've sold him several things to him, including a bullet, crystals, one of the other ones.
Okay, a bullet and a
crystal
crystal.
that had extremely valuable things in it. What are the other two that you didn't cover? I am blanking.
Breaking and entry, resisting
I remember
arrest.
catching you red-handed in my office attempting to steal things.
Yeah, and then you left the door wide open.
Leaving a door open is not conducive to two wrongs make a right, unfortunately. I would like for us to leave this table today with an understanding that this situation will not escalate again as long as you promise Mr. Otto that you will not be stealing his possessions any longer.
I promise I will not be stealing your possessions any longer.
Mr. Otto, she...
See, this is exactly what I said! This is what I said to Amelia.
To go around shadows and stuff because you do not trust her. And that she if she would ask you to...
Sorry.
Damn! We both turned. His helmet was off.
Apologies.
She feels like that she cannot come to you outright about questions.
Oh,
and
that's
that she
probably
needs to do
because
these
she's
shows.
attempting to manipulate you. She's trying to get off
That
this
is
scot-free so she
slander.
can do it again. Like
Against
she did last
you,
time.
never.
Oh,
You're too soft. You don't keep shit no more.
Please don't go to the provocations. I know that it's tempting, but please.
Him being soft is a compliment, according to Miss Amelia. She says she likes you better.
From other people outside of Mr. Otto.
No.
Is the reason you were stealing from him in the same way that you told me just because you felt like you couldn't speak to him honestly?
I wanted info on him. That's what I wanted. And every time I went in, I couldn't find it. That's my job. Ain't it?
Are you an information broker for other individuals?
Yes.
In other words, a spy.
What other group are you affiliated with?
None. I work myself. I'm freelance with different
So if she's not going to give you an answer, it's safe to assume all of our enemies. Barghast, the Red Corsairs, maybe Linden?
So were you just trying to playfully steal from him or trying to steal information about him? Because that's a deeper and more pressing issue.
I, of course, was just playfully stealing items like any cat would.
Miss Chelsea, I was willing to give you a lot of leeway here if it was purely just a case of fueled flame aggravations over constantly stolen items. But if you are trying to steal information from Mr. Otto for the benefit of another third party, then I'm sorry, that isn't something I'm going to let fly. And that's
I
a serious
promise
accusation.
there's no third party interested in that man.
We don't know that, and now I don't even know who you are. And we've already dealt with betrayal within the Guard for a third party that was trying to murder people from under our nose. I hope you understand the severity of the situation that you're currently in. I need to know.
She doesn't. I think she needs to realize that.
Mr. Otto.
And who's gonna make me realize?
I've already attempted, and I've already failed.
I wanted to come to this table to reach an agreement to just not steal Otto's shit. I know it was a lot to ask, but it's something that we could have accomplished.
I promise. I will swear it that I will never steal from this man again.
You will steal from others? Just not him?
I said I will never steal from that man again. That is what we came here to the table. I won't steal
Your
from Otto
wordage
again.
implies that you're going to steal from others. And
You are
now that the
really
information
bad at
came to the table that you are indeed an information broker now is completely changed the game. You will now remain here overnight until we can get all the information we need from you.
Hi.
Mr. Otto, I still do not agree with you assailing people. However, I do understand that you're under the guise of miasma. But now the situation has escalated to now this is a deeper problem. So I would like to ask you to leave.
By all means, just unlock the doors out of my way.
John G, where are you? Let him out.
John G, if you'd be so kind.
That fucking idiot. All right, let him out.
I would pick it, but I just can't.
Don't get yourself into more
You
trouble.
said that we would trust you and that you wouldn't pick it. We
Oh, fine. I won't pick the locks. Whatever.
Off you go.
Look at this. I can pick it very efficiently. Kim.
Medical seems to be swamped right now.
He's hot.
Oh God, I don't need to know that. What the fuck?
No, look at him.
I thought he was a demon. I thought he was like blue or something.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, John G.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my God.
What? Okay, I don't need to have confidence. I assumed you were just, you know. Are you a giant?
Yes, Jotnar. I told you that already.
I know, but like, I thought you were gonna be blue.
Ooh, lovely first day.
I wanted to see, but there's nothing I can find.
The reason why this information is serious is because the murders that happen within the jail cells here, one of the people that were associated with that, one Mr. Sterling, has a group that he is a part of. There is another agent within this town that even he wasn't aware of the existence of. So to hear that you have had some type of third party within you would correlate you to murders.
I have.
It is a very severe situation, and I need to make sure that you're telling me every single bit, or else you will be jailed.
Yes. I promise I hadn't. Those murders I had nothing to do with. I found out about them, in full honesty. I found out about them when a bunch of panic started happening outside, so I snuck over to see what was going on. Waited till people left and then checked the body myself. You can ask Pierce. Pierce knew that I was investigating the poison on it. I even told them I was investigating the poison that was within the body on the first one. I went and I took it to sources that I have and was able to...
Continue on, I'm still listening.
I was able to identify it through my contact and bring it back and inform them. Same stuff happens on trying to find out who the guy was, finding out that he did indeed have a bounty on him, and that if it,
Say again.
it would be about somewhat silver
Is
and
medical at the
something
front of
on
the cells,
other silver.
We were waiting for medical to make their way down. No.
Awfully busy.
Awfully busy, but no medical.
As far as I can tell, I can check again.
If you can, please. They are still waiting.
Of course.
I can do a lot of physical healing.
Continue on, ma'am. I'm listening.
Helps me do my job a lot better, faster.
Never mind. We may be in good luck.
Other than that, that's all I knew.
I take it you are here to lend aid.
Yes.
Days after, I think.
By all means.
How long it was, but I had no involvement with that second one either. I just heard about it days after it happened.
What? I'm coming in.
Understood.
Are you both medical?
Magical, and you know me.
Very well. We're in the middle of interrogation, but they have been bleeding out this entire time. If you would like to check her over.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Pretty sizable. I think I got Eva's sword run through me straight through the center, and Elamir's sword multiple times through the chest as well. So I've been skewered like crazy.
With all these wounds. It seems that it's no longer just about stealing shit and getting
I am
pissed off
harder
about
to
it.
heal
Now
than normal.
it's,
That is my flaw. So these are going to be more
gathering
gruesome than
information
usual.
to sell to bounty hunters
All right.
on one
So,
Mr. Otto.
given her history,
And
if what I'm remembering is correct.
And you do see that there are 3 old wounds from the prior battle, which was
She
stabbing
apparently wants
here
to
that
go
looks like
home.
it's sort of been patched
She was
up,
also
a
aware
stabbing
of
on
the
the
murders
side,
inside
and
the jail
then
cells,
bullet
but
How's your mana? Have you been using a lot?
A lot
I
of
used a little bit earlier.
escalation heal.
I think
What
I
is
used a
true
little
though,
bit.
she is
No, I
scared
didn't
of
use.
Ava.
Oh no, I used it
the,
once,
the
but I
lieutenant.
have plenty of mana left in.
The
heal
lieutenant is a
all this, I
vampire, and
think.
there's been a lot of blood in
For
their
this
reaction.
individual,
We'll deplete it.
You saw.
take whatever mana you'd use on a normal
So
person
we're gonna
and
have to
double
try
it.
and keep this between us as much as possible.
So
but this is a deeper issue.
if it helps,
she is an
if I could ask you so you're not completely draining yourself, get them at least sewn up enough to where it's
Mr.
just
Otto might
minor
be a dick
superficials,
house.
so then I can go in and
He
just
is
patch
also
it up
part
after,
of the
okay?
council of Lisa.
Sure. I totally
and
have
we
a
need
toggle
him.
on my hand that is totally doing healing right now, by the
I'm
way.
not even.
Completely.
Bounty hunting does
just not
while
good
not
with
an official
epic,
law, I don't
you
think
just
we
feel
should be
slight
allowing people
burning
to collect
probably of
information
the
about
wounds
people within our
closing
walls.
up.
They should feel safe within our walls.
Cat bug,
They
I'm
should feel like
checking out
they're
the back. Was it a
only
through and
should be
through with
within
the
the
sword, or
cells
was
if
it
they do
just...
It
something
looked like it was a
deserving
pretty
of it, and
through
not
and
just to be
through.
here.
Like,
for
I would
whatever.
assume because Eva had
I
lost
need
it
you
due
guys'
to
opinions
miasma.
though. What do you think we should
And
do at
Got
this
it.
current juncture?
We were in the Vale, so she lost her brain a little bit.
Correct.
Yeah.
In your analysis.
Got it.
Okay, so while you're looking at the back of her, you'll probably see it slowly close from the inside first before it starts closing from the outside.
Agreed. Agreed.
You know, it's like a cramp what you're feeling right now. So just like brace.
Very well.
Okay.
It's
A
okay.
very
When they're done with that,
hard
I'm gonna ask them to stay in the cells overnight
can't
until we
feel
can get
much,
such
to
time
be
to get the guard
honest.
captain in on this because this
The
escalates beyond my
adrenaline
head
wore
at
off,
this
and it's just numbness.
This is a
I've been
town-wide
sitting
issue.
here for like
You all in
30
agreement?
minutes before I started getting help.
Well, for what it's worth, the back's starting to close.
Fuck, I've completely forgotten how to do the whole, like, whisper menu shit.
I wanted to check over here.
That's all I know on your phone. I'm still being interrogated, so you know.
No, please, just withhold until you're done with the medical stuff. Breathing might break the stitches.
Just take
Talking.
deep breaths.
Thankfully, there won't be need for too many stitches. The magical healing was able to patch him up good enough where I can just put some bandages over it and cover it.
Give her a band-aid.
Alright.
I think I'm good.
Alright, appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna hand the roll over to your side while you're over there. Could you feed it back to me?
I'm so sorry, you still have to do more medical. You're part of the hunting lodge now, yet you're still here doing medical.
Oh, you know, some habits die hard, I guess. You think this is crazy? I just dug a stomach from behind a stomach the other day.
I found it!
That's disgusting.
How did I do that? How did I do that?
But you know...
Thanks for coming on in, I appreciate you giving me
Almost there. How's it looking on the back?
And if they vouch for you,
I think it's pretty good.
One's a physical
I mean,
medical, the other one's a magical medical.
Take a good amount of physical healing.
about two
and
more.
rest.
They will be let out when they are
You've been avoiding the blood, correct?
Yes.
1 second.
I do have gloves. They're just so high poly that they're not on here.
Well, last one.
Okay, there we go. So...
My blood's infectious with the crystal stuff on me.
Alright. Okay. I think she's good to go.
Talk, whisper, yo.
Everything was provided.
I appreciate
just
that.
She's gonna be
Can you
sore
make
though.
sure that she's not ailing or something that she's not telling you about, that she won't just die overnight of?
I mean, I'll take a look at her.
Give her the full 1-1, please, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let me take a look at you. Because you may have lost a bit of blood there. Easy. I guess having an extra set of eyes would help.
Nope, I'm not doing that. No.
What?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
You know, I wouldn't really want to look at anyone that stabbed me through the chest
Listen,
today
Nova.
either.
It's alright, I've got this handled, if you don't mind. I'll give you a full debriefing when we are done, but we're almost close to the end of this.
Also was a punch in the gut, not a stab.
I did get skewered by Elamir then. Cool. One less one, but I did get skewered. Lots of blunt force. Here in the head. I got elbowed. I got punch cut. I got lots of blunt. I think she did most of the blunt. I believe so. I got like knocked like that back.
Ma'am, are you concussed?
You alright?
Yes, just adjusting my Sabaton.
Am I concussed?
Very well.
Are you concussed, Pookie?
Am I? Oh yeah. Okay. For you. Nah.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. All right. Pupil dilation seems normal, so she isn't concussed, but I am seeing some nasty bruising there at the top of her head. Take it you took a few
They wanted to knock me out. They also some people told you and them to knock me out. Luckily, didn't go for it because that could have been way worse on my skull.
Could I get you to do a passover overhead really quick? You don't have to dump a ton of mana into it, but just let's take her probably.
You're the second fish I've met today.
We don't want drain damage.
I'm just gonna drain the bare minimum of this.
Drainage.
I fucking love Sin so much, dude.
Call a ambulance.
Alright. Ladies, I thank you so much for your service to the God of Leafside. You are free to leave and not be down here if you'd like.
Oh man. There go my plans for the evening, especially that thing. I'm just kidding.
I mean, we could rent it out.
Oh, I
Oh, God.
Get these fuckers out of here.
With pleasure.
Fucking idiots out of my goddamn cells. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
I'll just make sure that they
Wow, I don't think I've seen you before. You're a big man. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Amara. Sorry.
Much obliged. Try not to get too flustered.
check, so you may have a disappearing Chelsea later, but yeah.
Alright.
Man,
Continue on
I
with
used
your
too much mana on my arm.
I'm assuming you're feeling a little better.
Oh, man.
Yes, I can breathe a little better. Magic helps with that. Thank goodness for magical healing. Like I said, I don't know anything about those murders. I actually tried to help with legitimately tried to help with the investigation.
You did mention that you did learn about the first murder and you didn't tell us.
I didn't learn about the first murderer. I found out about the murder itself, and because people didn't trust who I was before, I didn't want to attempt to get involved with who I was now because I felt that was going to get in the way.
I feel like coming forward with your knowledge would have gained you more karma points in the right direction, don't you think?
I did come forward to the main investigator of that case and told them about
Who was the main investigator at the time?
I don't remember, other than, from what I understood, I think Pierce was the one who either found the body or was, like, heavily investigating, from what I know.
Pierce was, as far as I was concerned, because they haven't actually told me further along in that investigation, apparently was out of my purview at some point. But, they were the one that actually knew who the invisible person murderer was from the get-go. And was one of the people that almost let them get away, the people. So, I don't know how much I trust Pierce. Maybe next time just come to me, if you can.
I didn't know. I was just how things are.
Can you stop pushing on a wall?
It's a bug. It's a giant spider. It's fucking gross.
But,
Sorry.
like I said, that's I knew it.
No. I'm stoic and silent
Very well.
all of the time.
Continue on.
I just mainly, like I said, that's all I really knew about that stuff. I didn't know about who did it. I don't. All I.
This bug, fucking Hamsky, dude. I love him. Oh shit.
Bounties. Otto clearly had a bounty.
Good stuff. I know he actually plays like a spellcaster character in this RP, like a wizard. That's what he looks like. But he also fucks around and plays the guard a lot, which is really cool because a lot of people don't usually play like guard characters or NPCs, but he just fucks with it, and I I appreciate him for that. That's cool. I love Big Sword. Big Sword looks so cool. True. Love the nosiness of this town. Everyone has to know what's going on.
Good news is his bounties seem to have shoveled.
No, it's fine. I just didn't think you'd be white. I thought you'd be blue. Flick up and down on your right hand joint. He has homophobia in his eyes. Basically the Harry Potter of the town. I fuck with that. Is it up and down on the joystick? Up, down. Oh, wait, it's down, up. Down, up. Yeah, oh my god. Rebel, you're so smart. I could kiss you. I really could. I thought it was like, hold down and like double click on the fucking trigger or some shit. Oh boy.
It's simply my lack of information as I.
You looking at the spider too? What's over there? Like,
No, I was looking away. I figured he was about to lock himself in one of our cages.
It was too horrible. I couldn't watch.
I could kill for. I could kill for a cat right now. That's what I could kill for.
I thought you were a cat.
I am a cat, but have you never had like a warm cat on your lap? Just like you just pet them and you're like.
Your request for warm cat and lap will indeed be noted.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do enough community service, and you might just.
I think that your skills would do better as in service of the guard more than as a lone agent if you feel that way inclined.
I feel like I've burnt enough bridges here that I would much rather just remove myself from your situation and no longer be issue.
If you burnt enough bridges, we wouldn't have given you the offer, to be fair.
We had every single ample reason and opportunity to beat your ass and knock you unconscious.
Thank you for not doing that. I do like speaking. Sleeping time is sometimes I end up doing it for way too long and it's bedtime, so I appreciate not beating my ass.
Well, we like I just said, we're guards, not mercenaries. We're here for the people, not here to beat the people whenever something goes wrong. Supposedly. At least I think that's an agreement, AI.
Aye.
Yeah.
I would give my life for you just as I would anyone else on the streets.
Someone else told me that, and I went to Sally because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. They're spewing me asthma.
Any question you ask John G, it's above his pay grade, so he doesn't know what to say all the time. Color of the sky. I don't know, it's above my pay grade. I can't tell you. That's him.
I like this group of guards. Y'all are way more chill than the other ones.
Fuck.
Still,
I don't mean that in a bad way.
While not exactly a law against the town, is still a danger. And I'd like for you to reconsider your line of work. Did you really, truly just want to leave town and that's your only reconciliation to all this? Just to leave? If your true concern is money and travel, there are other ways to accommodate that. There are other jobs that we can find you within the town. There are other uses we can do for your particular use cases, I suppose. There are things that you can do.
No one. I've tried. To be honest, I've tried to make use of it in a better way.
Did you know about the invisible person that Earl was trying to get at the other day? The invisible lady that was in here. Red hat.
No,
red clothes.
No, yes, I do remember
She was stealing the invisibility potion from Earl. They were both invisible. She was stealing back the invisibility potion from him, not that she can uninvisible herself, so that she could spread the information to other places, similar to what you.
Sometimes a beating is necessary. We don't tell them that. We don't tell them that up front.
After why did she decide not to drink it herself to live her life? She told to me that she knew no other life, that she needed to be an assassin, and this was the only thing that she needed to do, and that was the only thing that gave her enough advantage against others. The fact that she was permanently invisible. But if she had a choice, that if she had some other way to go, that she would have. So you know what I did? I gave her a choice. I said, you can take this potion, and you can live a normal life, or you can not take it and go to prison, and take your chances in there. But I didn't tell her that if she decided to take the potion, which she did willingly, that she also got a letter recommendation from the entirety of the Guard of Leafside to go to any job that she wants in any city. And I didn't even know her. In fact, she's lived her entire life as a pure assassin up until that point. And the only information that I had about her is that she threatened one of townspeople with a knife to their throat and was going to sell information about various miscellaneous potions to enemies. But I still trusted the good faith of people. I gave her that letter of recommendation. She walked out of it scot-free, didn't murder a single person, and now I heard that she does indeed have a job in the city. Living a life that doesn't need to be within the shadows. You don't need to live this life. There are other avenues for you to take, and we can facilitate that for you. You don't need to sneak around Otto or try to find information about bounties. We can offer you a different choice. You just need to take it. If your only concern is money to get home, we can facilitate travel. Get off
the fucking board.
I was kind of late. Okay. Jeez.
I hate Sally.
That's
She's just no
something.
fun.
And where is the current state of the waters? I still knows where I want to go. But the waters aren't good. Not with what's out there.
That's true. It is a dangerous journey.
And certainly one better taken with allies and aid, rather than a journey taken alone. Wouldn't you agree?
What would you suggest then? To move
I'll
forward
suggest
from
that
here.
But if you truly want to stay here until such time that the waters become more safe, that you align yourself more with the town and with the guard, and use your talents and your abilities for the greater good. That way, you can have money, you can have income, you can have safety. You wouldn't need to worry about the intentions or the feelings of others, and that you can just purely be within your own right mind. Helping people. Doing things. Once you start doing stuff for others, you start to see how good it feels, instead of doing things around others. And then once the time comes that the waters are safe, you will have not only the income to pay for the travel, but also the entire town backing you. Instead of running behind you with pitchforks and torches.
Kind of hard to fix things right now, I'll be honest.
Yes, but still, the decision has to start with you before it can start with others.
These things take time, of that there is no doubt. There will be no instantaneous fix. But by working with us, we can aid you to mend what has been broken and then some.
He's right. He's a new recruit. I love him. He's so good.
Picked a good one.
If you would like a night just to think about it, we can offer you that. And furthermore, you have to promise to stop stealing.
If you're offering me a night, I'm assuming that's here in a cell.
As long as you promise me that you won't leave the town's borders, we can permit you to go back to your home. That would be our good faith towards you, then you would give it back to us. And if you break that faith, and you break that trust, then that's your own decision.
Neither option's appealing in my mind.
Is that a fucking gecko?
What the
I'm on it. Lieutenant, I'm on it.
Oh, that's below his pay grade. Of course.
Oh yeah, this is below his fucking pay. I hated it.
Lizard.
I got it.
Wait,
Just
no,
pay attention.
I want to keep it. I want to keep the lizard. Little baby.
Fuck. Now I just look like an idiot. I'm done.
No, get the lizard. Come it that way. We're professionals. We can't work under these unprofessional conditions. Go get the fucking lizard.
Dude,
no,
this is
kill it. We just want you to grab it. Not kill. No kill. You don't need to kill the lizard. You don't need to kill. Somebody grab the lizard.
Lizard.
Cat-like reflexes.
You have the lizard. I don't have play space.
It might not be a cat on lap. Does lizard in hand count?
Lizard in hand does count as my new best friend. I love collecting friends.
Mr. Magistrate, how may we help you?
Hi.
Would you like a
Checking
lizard?
in. Why do you have a lizard?
It was
It ran
crawling around. Look at it. It's so cute. Little
Oh, it is
lizard.
adorable.
I have not released.
A jail lizard. How's it going?
I'm gonna keep
So,
holding
would you
my
consider the
lizard.
offer?
I'm gonna assume that it's my lizard.
Should we wait?
Everything seems to be okay in here.
I can see a wizard, Cap.
Sure.
Cool. I'm assuming there's a
told me
second
this out of
lizard,
the
so that's
story.
my now second lizard because I'm keeping this
Even if
lizard. He's
it's-
staying with me.
Okay.
Second lizard, go be free.
But do you trust that the prisoner is
You have a lizard infestation.
Mrs. Lieutenant, there's been a
everything
second
has to be
visit.
invested by-
guard?
I'm sticking it in my pocket.
Honestly,
Okay.
I don't mind lizards. Spiders,
lizards.
they'll scare me a little. Lizards, not too bad.
So you trust that the prisoner is not going to attack us if
Cockroaches,
we
tell me
enter
about
to
that.
get this out of the story?
Oh, I might be waiting.
I don't think they're attacking anyone.
Understood. Do you prefer to wait then, Master Blake? I don't know.
Yeah.
We wait.
Let's up this alley though. If anyone comes in.
One sec.
God. Oh, well, that feels weird.
What the?
Lizard.
Lizard.
I had it in my pocket.
Still toying with the locals.
Look, I don't do anything illegal. I just had a lizard in my pocket.
Okay, you know what?
Very active.
Keep your beetle in check, Flicker.
Is that a lizard in my pocket, or am I just...
Your beetle, you know, lizards eat. Let me see if I can. No, did I catch it? No. Come here.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the lizard and just. Flicker, do you think you can release this outside? Here. I give the lizard to Flicker.
Cool. Bring it outside.
Here, I got you.
Did we lock this? Can I have the keys? Yeah, thank you. Hold on. Come on. Gonna... Done. Let the little buddy outside. Thank you, Flicker.
This visor keeps falling off of my helmet. Can we get a new one?
You have to ask the captain.
Sounded like it just fell on the floor.
Did.
Thanks for letting Flicker again back in, but he's going to release the lizard. So, that's good.
Yeah, yes, give it a good press on there. Good. There we are. There we are. That'll do.
Also a side of me that I didn't
What's your name again?
knew I had.
Ox. No.
Ox.
Oh.
Okay.
Flicker.
Quite simple.
Come on.
Like an ox. This man builds up speed, starts running. He can pick you up and just keep running with you.
Keys.
That's what he told me.
I just tossed them gently at you. Well, this is something.
I don't know if you know about those things.
Oh.
Sometimes
The little
they
ones.
They get certain materials. They're called
But
dust
does
bunnies.
look better on
If
the-
they get
under
like
the light.
glass, they become like glass, and then sometimes they pop, so glass shards could go
A
flying.
little joke.
So this little thing will collect other things and become them?
Kind of.
Out of embers.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Oh, it speaks. Oh, it speaks. Oh, for me?
Adorable. Oh my gosh.
You're too kind.
There was one that's amped up on drugs, and it was running through the town a while back. It was terrifying.
Oh, that is adorable.
I'll be sure to cherish it always, and should it wilt, I'll ask you for a new one. Will that do? Wonderful. Thank you, dear friend.
Oh, that is amazing.
I think you're quickly
Flicker,
rising in the ranks.
He's a lovely little being. We love you. So,
Anyways.
I got a lot of stuff that I had to say tonight.
put on evil image or anyone that was supposed to
The other lieutenant in reference to the
had to get the job done.
the vampiric one.
Yeah.
I see. Well, whether it is her wishes or not, we are currently operating under the wishes of Miss Sally. If she would offer a more kinder way to leave this set of circumstances, then so be it. Besides, if this route can be taken, one of peace, rebuilding one's identity as we are offering her, I believe this is far more befitting than tossing someone in the gallows, torturing them, or even execution. If someone can be remade, they should be remade.
I agree. There is balance. Sometimes a little bit more strictness rather than just throwing them out, but making sure. I think Sally is actually doing that.
Precisely. With cases such as these, there are but two ways to respond. One must view the situation in its entirety and make a call. Is there a need for harsh, or is there a need for calm? I believe, based off the caricature of Our Lady here, this is a situation that can take calm, and with time, she can be reformed. Whereas, in a more dire scenario, in which the enemy cannot be reasoned with, cannot be remade, perhaps Miss Ava is more fitting.
I agree.
Both of their ideals are equally useful. Good talks,
Sally,
good
I'm
talks.
hungry.
Did you have to?
minute, I swear to fucking Christ.
Did you have to pat your stomach like a baby?
I think that's the best way to do it.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna sit down. My tummy can't handle this shit.
Of course. Dude, I can't, I fucking can't. That shit's funny. I'm hungry. Pat, pat. And you can fucking hear the patting too. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, that was funny as shit, dude. Oh my god. Fuck.
I think I could go get food sets for the prisoner and then bring it back. Eat it myself.
Just keep it quiet.
Actually, the food's right up. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello. What the fuck? This door's wide open.
Hamsky is the best guard of all time. Hands down.
Alright, she's getting out of here.
Lovely.
Let her out. And we'll be seeing her tomorrow.
Wonderful. Take the night. Enjoy yourself. Be careful. Stay safe, naturally. Do I have keys? I don't know.
You do now, good sir. Get out of here.
I can appreciate both of you for not beating my head in.
Last resort, ma'am. Last resort.
Sometimes there is a need for a hammer. Other times there is a need for a scalpel. The trick
Another time.
is identifying the situation to understand which.
I have to keep on so glad I recruited you. God, you're so good. The word you say is poetry.
Much obliged.
Mr. Magistrate, former Miss Assistant Magistrate, how may I help you today?
I actually
drive a knife into a
Reinstated, all right.
wound.
Magistrate Assistant, how may I help you?
Well, Well, as far as I've heard, she did kill to lose that position.
Yeah, I've been told that she killed, and then that's why she got removed, but not permanently, more or less just in a temporary.
Oh, a suspension. Ah, and so she's calling that a leave of absence. Very interesting.
No! There you are! Okay. You froze down there for me.
Oh, well, I am quite cold. But don't worry, I'm with you.
Mhm.
She's permitted to walk free for the night. She'll be back in the morn. Do enjoy your supper.
Thank you.
You've earned it.
Oh,
Chasing that lizard about.
Thank you.
Oh god, okay.
Left to get outside the
I'm gonna go train.
As part of my duties to protect not only you and the city, if you would like, I can offer you a personal escort back to your home. This is beyond the guard. This is simply me offering it myself personally.
I would appreciate a walk to the Nockmar, if I can get there. Like I said, I promise I'll be back tomorrow.
Of course. I trust you. You need not worry. I'll walk with you then. Ensure your safety. And when we're far enough, you may continue on.
It's appreciated. I have to keep some of that some of my magic left so I can actually make the full trip back.
Of course. I would not having you expend yourself more than necessary.
My body's gonna crystallize more after today. I feel it.
Oh? A side effect of some kind?
My body's covered in celestium, which is a rare, practically extinct crystal nowadays. Stuff kills me every time I take a now slowly but surely it'll take over my body. So I don't have a lot of time.
Catch up, catch up.
I'm always in a rush.
And I take it there's no cure.
No. Stuff went extinct for a reason. It got, from what I understand, shelled up in a cave and did away with whoever was left in that room.
And that's why you're trying to make your way home as quick as possible. Across the sea, I mean. Perhaps to be surrounded by home before, well, the inevitable.
Yes. If anyone ever saw me for whatever good I had, it was always the people back home.
You love
Sometimes I
home.
need a kick in the teeth to remind it. I do.
You love home and maybe the family there, and you'll do anything to get there. To get back, I mean.
My husband's the only reason that I'm not a murderer on the streets anymore.
I see.
He saw the same good in me that Sally's trying to see. Even if I don't want to believe it, it's just I lost 2 years, man. This stupid spirit in my chest took away 2 years, and I wasn't sure if anyone was still out there. I still haven't heard back if they're even out there.
Well, this isn't the position of a guard talking to coerce you. This is me, as a person, speaking to you. To say that I understand. A part of me wishes for a home that was different. I don't particularly want to go back as you do. I've made up my mind about home. But I understand how the heart aches for it. If you do take our offer and work alongside us to build a better future for you, to get you home, I will personally do all I can to aid you in that return. Life is fleeting, and life is precious. And in your scenario, even more so. You deserve to be home. But nature would not have it. The sea is too rough. So when the time comes, I will be here. As someone who understands. Someone who cares.
It's been a while since I've sat and just had a talk like this, to be honest.
Good for the soul, some say.
Truly. Truly it is. I'll have to come back with the man I keep mentioning. He's doctor. Well, he's not a doctor anymore. Lux Kane. He's a researcher. He keeps spouting the same stuff about how we need to do the right thing and protect the innocent, and I want to be sure that choosing innocent people who I don't know doesn't lose the people I care about, you know?
Hmm.
And if I turn my back on everything I've been trying to do, everything I've been working towards since realizing where I am again, it's going to get so much worse. Or I keep trying to play the cards that I have. And just try not to get caught by them. Information's a two-way street. I've been helping out a man named Tyrion, if you would like a name. His Bargist issues. I blackmailed him a couple days ago. He gave me information I wanted. I sold it to Bargist. Because I want a tie-in with Bargist, because Bargist is going to have that free passageway.
Across the sea?
If they're working with the Crimson as we think they are, then yeah. Though, there's always the chance they stab me in the back.
There it is.
But they're also the ones with enough power to make it possible, not some rundown town like this. That's why I didn't believe in it. That's why I still am shaky to believe in it. And I want to keep trying to be what I was before all this, but I've just been so scared about it. Scared that if I choose the harder road and fail, then I lose everything. If I take the easier road at the cost of the morals and conscience I've built up over the years, at least they'll be safe. At least I'll get home, even if no one else did. But there's nice people here. There's people who are willing to listen. Something I ain't used to anymore.
It would certainly cut a lot of the guesswork out of your equation, dealing with the devil and all. The path less traveled is typically the harder of the two, but more rewarding. All the more reason to give it the proper time it needs for you to think on it. But I don't think you're a bad person. Not everyone is born evil. In fact, I don't know if anyone is born evil. You can only be created evil, with that intent drilled into you by the hands of another. You act the way you do based off your environment, your circumstances. That's not you, that's nature, life, pushing against you. Your being, your ideals, your faith, your strength. You're acting in a way that makes most sense, at least for now, and I understand that. I wish the best for you, as I would anyone going through a similar scenario.
I appreciate that. Like I said, I keep my word. I'll be back tomorrow with at least having thought everything over. Just know if I work with you all and to try and do things the right way, it is going to get much harder. Because I need to not suddenly drop the contact I just gave.
Hmm.
If we drop them, they probably send something to kill me off because now I know things.
I have no
Play the cards.
I have no doubt in my mind that the guard and the lieutenants know very well what they're getting themselves into. They have likely already thought about the numerous possibilities. They know it will get harder. But it's not about the difficulty or the challenge that will make them turn the other cheek. It is the prospect of aiding another, helping to reform someone, that drives and pushes them to want to help you. If we looked at every scenario, believed it was better off turning our backs because it's too hard or difficult, would we really get anything done?
No, we really wouldn't, would we?
I don't think so. As such, the prospect of aiding you outweighs any difficulty.
I appreciate, I don't know if it's kindness or thought, at least, that's put into how I've been treated here tonight. I'm so used to already just being thrown in without a second of my story being told, and even when I was lying to you all at the beginning, you still sat down and continued to try. That effort means a lot to me.
There are many things on this earth, but we... Not humans, but humanoid peoples, I suppose, need to stick together. Or if we don't, we will crumble. You've merely been thrown in with the wrong crowd, the wrong set of ears time and again who refuse to listen. Now, you begin of a chance, be it by fate, or maybe a god which pities your situation. Either way, we will do all we can to aid. The others may not have been able to, but they are unlike us, separate from our thoughts.
Well, it is all greatly appreciated. I see I've reached the end of this road as far as I can go, and will force you to follow me about. I can make the rest of the trip from here, I think. The magic I have should last me till I get to the house.
Very well.
And then I shall return.
Stay safe, please.
Thank you. I will. Please don't keep a cell waiting for me. I'll return nicely.
We'll keep it warm for you. How's that?
Make sure the cat's there. I need the cat on the lap.
Very important detail.
The lizard home. Okay.
Go, enjoy your new compatriot and the night.
Thank you. Fare thee well.
The lizard died, by the way.
Don't tell me that.
It jumped into a hot tub and boiled alive.
You're a real piece of shit. I really do only hope for the best for her. It truly is the circumstances which have broken that poor woman down. I can only imagine what lengths I would go to were I in a similar situation. In fact, I already do. Home. With the Jotnar are. They've allowed nature to dictate their story.
And now they remain quieted to themselves in caves and holes freezing away. I already know what it's like to go through absolute lengths just to fix what another has done, what nature has done. I do feel for her, and I understand what it's like. I only hope she makes the right choice. I know how she feels. This tightrope walk. An ultimate choice which will change the very course of all she has worked for. I understand that if she does join us and fail, it would be years of work, shady though it may be, building this empire of information she could use to cross the sea. It's a lot to wager. But if she does come with us, if she does decide to work with us, I'll do everything I can to ensure it's worthwhile. From one caring being to another on this earth, there are so many other greater threats out there which would tear us apart for our inability to work as one. I would not give them that chance, that satisfaction. We are all that we have against all odds, against the world as we know it. We may as well learn to love and work together if we are to survive everything. We spend so much time chasing her around, the gates aren't even closed. Perhaps the lieutenant would thank me if I went through the effort myself. It would be a completing of my technical duties. Should have been done hours ago. I hope nothing snuck in. Nothing from the looks of it. All right. How do we close up this gate? Lovely. Good. That gate is closed.
Wait, hey, there he is! Here he is! Get him! Get him! Get Ox! 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 Get
Come
him!
inside.
Another new guardsman.
We usually take a night off
He helped us a lot in
after
the
a hard
2-hour
day of work.
investigation we just came
Don't
from.
Are you sure we'd rather not close the other gates? I went ahead and closed the northern one.
Fucking Christ. That would be great. If only you were
Very
the
well.
retreat.
It should only be the gate over in that direction. This one's already closed.
It is,
That
I
must.
see. There's another one over by the graveyard in that direction, but I'll get that one too.
Oh, I'm glad you were having
Very well. Stay safe. Use the lantern.
was able to solo Zoshia.
Epic! Good job. Me not so much. Spinner struggle. Thank you so much for everything today. Please take a seat. Welcome to my home.
Of course.
You did a fantastic job, and honestly, I Out of first impressions, I could not be more impressed. You did
I went
something
to-
I cannot
Absolutely massive.
describe.
Thank you. I
Not only
think
is he massive, he's also got a good heart, and someone that I can definitely trust.
I've gone ahead and
Don't hit
ensured.
Your head on,
I've
your head on the ceiling. You're almost safe. There you go. You're good.
I've gone ahead and ensured she made a safe travel home. Walked with her all the way to the canyon, and I've closed in the northern gate as well. I realized we'd forgotten to do that, considering we had chased her around all night when we had supposed to close them.
Well,
All
the
the same,
agreement was to stay within town bounds.
Speaking of which, have you seen Layla today? She wasn't here yesterday.
It's alright, it's fine. Layla is currently down in the prison cells with the other magistrate. You should go down there. They probably looks like they could use the de-stressing. But introduce yourself to the new guard recruit.
Good day, sir. Sir Ox, I was told your name. I'm Lens Galahad. I am the attending medical practitioner alongside a person by the name of Elijah. We will be responsible for making sure that all the guards, including yourself, are handled should they ever be injured or put into dire straits.
Lovely.
It'll be my mission to keep you safe from any injuries that may bring death upon you.
well met then, and thank you for your service. The guards fight, die for their people, but it is you who keep us going. You deserve as much a thanks.
Thank you, Genji. Appreciate that.
No problem. It's always a pleasure, and it's my common basis to make sure that I at least know the names of each guardsman that I work with, so I appreciate your thanks, but also at the same time, much as I'm sure you would be humble about your job, I'm rather humble about mine, and it's my duty to make sure that everyone is protected, including the people protecting our town.
Of course.
Like this one. This one's badass. This one's cool.
So I've come to see.
Mr. Lids. I appreciate your work. Now, Gooseby, say hi to your girlfriend. I'll see you later. You're welcome to come back whenever you want.
It's been 10 days.
Speak to us. Just go do it. Be with thine woman.
Holy shit, I'm like bathed in darkness over here. What? I don't get it. Why is my mirror
Either way,
displaying like
I
that?
cannot explain to you how exceptional of a job you did today. Truly, it was a thing of beauty that you conducted yourself in such a way, in such a manner. Your opinions were correct. You stepped fast to everything. You moved in to help with that situation, even through that miasma. You and I both went in. I cannot thank you enough for volunteering to be part of the guard of this town.
Of course. If I am to devote myself to something, it's not just 100% effort, it's 110, 120 if I can manage. It's my pleasure to serve the town.
50% is not what we've gotten thus far.
It's my pleasure. And my duty from here on. But your inspiration, miss. You've certainly taught me well how to hold and carry myself within the guard. I'd likely be capable of the same attitude were it anyone else I was following under, but you lead by an excellent example.
That really humbles me and makes me feel really good. Thank you both very much. But I couldn't do anything that I'm doing without the assistance of you and you. So let's all keep up the good work, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Another rousing day in Leaside. You are staying within the barracks this evening, I'm assuming?
Yes. As far as I'm aware, I've no other choices aside from camping outside, but I'll take the innards of a wall any day.
Couch, but I'm not sure if it would fit your size. You're
I don't think any of the beds fit him.
I don't think any of the beds would fit him either. Maybe you could put, like, push two beds together, perhaps?
Put four together and then slide them across like.
Sleep on it the long
there
way.
can be accommodations made. There is. Do whatever you need to do to become comfortable. You have nothing but every admiration of the god. You can do with you whatever the beddings you please.
Very well. I'll ensure whatever I do try, it won't be too disruptive.
Please,
I'll be
you
in there too,
deserved
so if
the
you
best
cause
rest.
me any issues, I'm throwing you out.
Oh,
Football.
Of course, no, you'll throw me right over your shoulder, send me out on my keister, tell me to go guard someplace else.
I'm gonna go train. I need to train real quick.
At this
I'm gonna
hour?
practice with the spear. Yes, I need to work hard, real hard. I got people to
He
match
gets
up to.
spear shy. He doesn't want people seeing him training. But anyway, I don't want to keep you. I just wanted to tell to you how remarkable the impression you made is.
Thank you for allowing me into your dwelling, even if for a short time.
Oh, you're willing. You're thankful to stay if all you want. I'm just saying, you don't need to feel like. I know that I'm a lieutenant and you're just the new initiative, so if you were staying here because you feel like I was forcing you, I didn't want you to get that impression. You're free to go as much as you'd like.
No, I'm quite comfortable, actually.
Oh, well, enjoy your time.
Very well.
Tomorrow,
So that's not has been your first day.
most likely gonna be in the morning.
Quite good. It's been a long and arduous journey to get here, but now that I am here, it's everything it's cracked up to be. I've heard stories, a place of prosperity, opportunity. Well, that was quick.
I forgot something. Lieutenant Ava wanted a debriefing at some point. Probably you
La
can
la
just
la la
write
la
a
la
letter.
la la la. I don't hear
You
it.
can write a letter
La, la, la,
and
la.
give it to them.
If I had to debrief to another fucking person, I swear to you.
They didn't say debriefing. They said they want a report.
Why couldn't they ask
And
them?
also-
They were there.
They seemed pretty strict with it. They might have asked them. They asked
No
before
problem.
they showed up.
I got y'all's back.
Yes, okay. I will touch base with her tomorrow. It is off hours now, and we should all really, honestly be in bed.
I just wanted to give that update, but I think sleeping is more important right now. I'm going to the training yard though, where I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to stab spears into things.
I can't wait to peel him up off the ground tomorrow when he's fallen asleep.
Me too. My
But
new
yes.
is really good into some nice music. You can sit here and enjoy the tunes if you like.
But a plenty long trip to get here, and now that I am here, the whispers and talk of prosperity, people, many different faces, and even wild scenery to get into at times, judging by tonight, all of it's true, and then some. Though I'm most certainly thankful for the amount of success I've been able to come into today alone. I thought it would have taken much longer to get myself into the position I am now. I should count my lucky stars I ran into you and John G.
Yes, the situation did escalate pretty fast, and you were able to prove yourself worthy quite fast. That was just stars aligning.
So it seems.
I'll put in the best word I can with you, with the captain, and also debrief him and everything that happened today, and your exceptional role in helping with all of it. I wish I had you the other week when there was a 7 situation similar that happened all at once, and it was just me and one other guard. Would have been a godsend to have you there at that time. You were
Well,
late.
Oh, that I am. The prophesizing with the statues, the lateness, goodness.
We should have seen it coming.
Regardless, where I may not have helped then, I'm here now. So, from here on, I'll do all I can.
Fabulous. I'm glad that we can. Like I said earlier, the guard's been getting thinner, and it's been nothing but traitors and criminals and murderers.
How long have you been within the guard, if I may ask?
God, almost to a year now at this point.
It must be difficult carrying such a calm demeanor, perhaps?
When I first joined, people didn't like the guard. They assumed that all we were here for was to find reasons to execute authority onto others at any given time, and that was we really get our kicks of doing that. I have been doing my darndest to make sure that our reputation remains and will always be a loyal and noble purpose to this town, because we are who we say we are. We are gods. We attend nothing but the best. It's easy when you hold the chains to be seen as somebody that's going to use it to choke people up, but we're not. We're here with them, trying to make sure that we uphold the laws that they've made to make keep them safe, as well as ourselves. We also, I live in this house. I live in this town. I don't
We
do
are
that in
all
my sleep.
people.
So, it's a delicate balance, but one I hope to maintain.
Seems you're doing well enough, as it stands. And with the way
Well,
you lead by that
the town
example.
definitely doesn't agree sometimes. There was one time I had to stop two people from killing each other because of a relationship they had between each other. Do you know what that was like, being marriage counselors? It's an all-encompassing job.
Right, a little bit of everything. All the more that you can tack down on a resume, no doubt.
There was somebody who was, as far as you could tell, an elf. They had a monster.
A monster inside of them.
Oh!
And some.
That one's with me.
Come on in.
Was Fox just here?
I'm right here.
Maybe.
Oh, you are
Did you
right
wanna
there.
come on
I didn't
in?
recognize you with your helmet off.
Right, I didn't really pull it off much on the trip. Awfully cold.
No, I could.
Sorry.
May she?
You're welcome to come on in, ma'am. Yeah, of course you can. Why not?
An acquaintance of mine. We were both in Kolfingar, up
I'm
in...
assuming you traveled to. I understand.
Oh,
Precisely. I was interested in coming here.
Some god tales.
I was interested in coming here for all of the prior explained reasons, and she came along with. Was also interested in the prospects of this place.
I hope that she finds her place, much as you have. Can you make it in? Are you alright? Do you need help?
Doc, preferably.
To make sure that she could come in the door, please. Yes.
I'm on my way.
Could you grab my pack for me, so I don't spill any of the spoils that I hunt?
Maybe it's best if she doesn't come in if you guys are busy.
Ah, I see. Go on.
Do you mind if you... I don't want to spill it on accident. Ooh, thank you.
I've made a lot more progress today than I thought. Part of the guard now.
That's good to hear. I met a tiny goat woman who was very scared of me in the first part, but she seemed quite nice.
Well, if I was a tiny goat, I'd probably be quite terrified of a bear as well. No offense.
They did shout bear.
But you're a kind one. The lieutenant is in the room over yonder.
Another doorway.
There is. I can hold your bag again.
I just don't want to accidentally spill it. I worked hard today.
So it seems. The sack is plenty hefty.
Side. Oh wow, quite the pretty lady as well.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. This is your friend, I'm assuming. Acquaintance, traveling buddy.
Maybe.
Well, I heard that you've been making your way.
Step yet?
Close enough, all things considered.
We've traveled together. That is something.
Well, my name is God Lieutenant Sally. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Ursula.
Big at.
Or Ursa. Yes.
Are you going to be joining the hunting lodge?
That sounds fun.
Sounds right up your alley as well.
To Miss Amaris, who does all the hunting in town. They've actually just opened up applications for the hunting lodge. Actually, you should apply.
A perfect opportunity.
Amaris was the green lady that was helping attend the prisoner when we were interrogating them.
Oh yes, the one with the deer horns.
Yeah, that's Miss Amaris.
Maybe a word of caution before you go walking in.
A deer for a hunting guild is...
The prey becomes
ironic.
the predator.
I like it.
Good job.
Oh, Mr. Otto, I need to speak to your...
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I need to go.
Miss Donna, before you run off, I need to speak to you real quick.
Wait, come back. I'm sorry. I was your face.
Amazonian bear woman in your house.
I'd scare everyone. I could have sworn that statue looks like him. Maybe it is my eyesight in the dark. I could barely find my way along the path. I almost fell down the cliff.
You would have stayed in that cell a lot longer.
Well, thankfully you didn't, and you're here in one piece.
Willingly do it. Willingly
Barely.
Barely.
How do I get out of this tiny house?
Well, first you give me your bag, hobble through both doorways, and then I give it back to you. And we're back outside. But first let me get my helmet.
I got some good meat for the camping.
Lovely. I've technically been given lodging with the guard, but I won't leave you alone out there.
Well, I'm used to it. You don't have to.
As am I.
Lodging that
But
you are comfortable with. You can always visit.
I do. Now, come now, I still like the spirit of camping out in the wilderness. I can join you for a night or two. No worries there.
Did you want any updates with Jeff's situation?
Keep her as
All
far
right.
away as possible.
No, that's all you want to know.
Okay, fine.
Oh no.
I know it.
Disappear. Disappear.
I don't really want to talk about it in front of every single person. Is there any particular
Disappear
place you
spell.
Alright, fine, let's go.
I don't need us some dark and corners. Someplace so everyone can hear
It's worked. I've done it. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, or you're next.
I don't know, I didn't see shit. I don't want to pick
Good.
microphone. That's crazy.
Good. I wonder if Meat Hamsky. Why was I gonna refer to him like full legal name? I wonder if Hamsky is guard. Yeah, he did close the door. All right, my man. He did his part. You have an excellent voice, dear friend,
Oh, thank you.
and good skills playing that instrument of yours. Do you take coin for such a service? Small donations, call it.
You don't need to.
Ah, but I want to.
To relieve stress. I mean, whatever
Come now.
amount you like.
Surely such skill should be rewarded, eh? Catch, if you could.
It's a good thing you tell me because I'm blind.
Oh!
I can hear it go in the wind, so just throw it up and I'll catch it.
All right. Well, here goes. All yours.
Catches it instantly. Hey.
The blindness adds an even thicker layer of skill. Surely that alone is worth rewarding. Please, keep it. And continue that lovely playing, dear friend.
Well, thank you.
Poor Anu. She just wants to be Big Bear. I love fucking pulling off the helmet in the interrogation room and both of them go, damn! That shit kills me. Just got here. Is this guy going to be your Warden's character? I had a fucking stroke typing that for some reason. Yeah, this is going to be my Warden's guy. His name is Ox. You froze her with your ice magic. True. Froze her with ice magic, and then, like, when she was a frozen statue, I just, like, hit her hard enough to make her disappear. Like shatter, shatter and fall away. I'm just waiting on Red because I'm pretty sure they're like whispering to each other at the minute. So I'm just gonna tell her like I'm going to bed for the night. I just wanted to let you know. Excuse myself as a guard from my duties. Hee hee duty. Holy shit, what is Nikki doing all the way up there? God damn, woman. Dude, honestly, like this being my first session of Wardens with this character, this was fun as fuck. Like actually, before I with like the golem, I didn't really spend I went to like, 2 or 3 sessions maybe, and I didn't even really spend the full time there. But I have gone from almost beginning to end, save for like maybe an hour during the start because I had a bit of a headache that I wanted to try and sleep off. But I have gone the entire fucking distance for this whole lobby, and it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fucking fun. Fantastic session today. I honestly want to go maybe talk to people and spawn if they're interested and they reciprocate. Lieutenant, apologies. I mean not to interrupt. I just wanted to tell you I was excusing myself for the night and I'll be returning to the barracks.
Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for your help today. You, the engaged man, and we'll meet him there, I'm sure.
Meet me where? You're still speaking in a very low voice, if you catch my meaning.
He wants to oogle you.
Oh,
Lovely.
lovely.
I am engaged, actually.
Should I pry my armor off in the streets
I am
for you?
engaged. Sorry, I am so.
We are not prying armor up in the middle of the streets. No, thank you. I don't think I could deal with the outburst.
I jest. Ursula.
A jest can go so far, my good sir.
What?
Oh, no.
Take off your helmet, go to the bar. Have a great time.
Yes, sir.
Why did you say it like that? I almost fell over that bench.
You know, Sally, with you,
Ursula, would you be interested in a drink?
I have nothing but confidence, especially for how diplomatic and capable you've been.
Yes.
Very well. Come along then.
Before you go, may I ask you a quick question? Where are you from?
That you were in the middle of everything, but the way you conducted yourself out, though, it's made
Harry?
the process go easy. It made us be able to do stuff against Chelsea.
Kansa.
It made your incarceration go by
Karavi.
as fast as it did. I don't like pulling people in. I don't like putting people in the cells. I don't like upsetting people. That's not my purpose.
I lived in the forest, not particularly by any large village, I'm sorry.
Fine by me.
They lived near Coldfinger.
Right.
You could have just said everything that you said prior.
Sorry, I lived in the woods my whole life. I don't know my geography.
In the dark. I was referencing tribes,
Your
not
hand
specific
specific.
I've got my fingies out.
Ah! Not really much on that side, either. I didn't really have much contact with many people.
Him and her traveled together. He's a Jotunheim and she's a bear. That's all I know.
So
I know them.
Ursula.
Then I
Nice to meet you.
If either of you have a relation to Karavi, you know Pierce is it's kind of of antiquity now. Like it's not really used very commonly, but Pierce is a common translation of the tribe Jasir, and it is used with outsiders, so to speak.
Well, I don't know. Lieutenant Ava wasn't exactly.
Understood.
I was told that they were
Well,
not in viewing trust and going a little.
Nice to meet you both. Sorry to
Pleasure.
intrude, I just wanted to ask.
No, no intrusion.
Of course. Sorry, I just got here.
All good.
Oh, goodness.
Sheep, you and him should become good friends, pushes.
How did she get up there? What?
Have a good
What
night.
do you mean, how did I get up there? Hello?
Oh my god.
I have not moved.
I have very bad positional awareness. Oh my god, this is the best day of my life.
Your
I'm
face looks
I'm
familiar.
Oh, that's never good. That is never good. Well, it's probably because I am dashingly handsome and I'm from many places. Thank you.
Oh, yes, you certainly are. Quite a charmer.
Did you read that statue?
Hmm?
Are you right?
I'm.
You
fine.
good?
I missed
Are
out
you
on
from
this.
Airy?
Come to
You
make
look
a bit
like
of
someone. Answer the lady's question.
Pierce, let me out of this circle right now.
What's wrong? Where did my food go? There it is.
Just a lot of
Would you
tall
like
people
a
surrounding
snack?
you. What's wrong with
Would
that?
it make you feel less afraid of me?
Resting.
What's wrong with a lot of tall people surrounding you, Otto? Oh, your name
Okay.
is Otto.
I'm
Ursula. Would you like a
Pleasure to
drink?
meet you. Are you?
Would
Are
it
you
make you
asking?
feel less worry?
Are you?
Someone could ask for a drink and not mean it that way, Otto.
You know, actually,
I've also got snacks. I just went on a hunt before I came here. We needed to restock on food.
There are three extremely attractive individuals cornering me in the middle of a fucking
That man
plaza.
is
Can you give me
armored.
a second?
A creature! Hello!
Yes, he has
you're
armor.
so
Can
cute.
I help you?
I'd rather not.
Man's attracted to just armor. This for me?
Well, when you've a form like this.
Fuck it. I'm.
This is fantastic. Great. They gave me a flower crown.
Ah, they did the same to me. They're awfully nice.
They do that to new folks. They're very friendly.
That they are.
Grab a potato out of the sack.
They eat mainly dust-like particles, so dust, dirt, soot, embers. I wish I was joking.
Well, you can use that to throw at someone you don't like.
Eat the dirt off the outside of the potato and then throw it at somebody.
That also works.
Now, assuming there were...
Drink.
Precisely. Come. I'm sure we can gather ourselves a nice pint or two of mead.
I'm so glad this door is big enough for me.
Yes.
Big woman.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
It's right here, Monsieur Otto.
Give it to me. She's antagonizing me.
I'm not sure.
Fucking tail wagging.
What do you mean?
Have you any mead?
Meat.
Yeah, we do.
We have meat. You would like one meat?
Two, please.
Two meats, okay? All right. And what would you like?
I'm ordering with them.
Sorry, okay. Okay, I got it.
So you're hunting. It went well?
Yes.
Didn't obtain too many new scratches?
always have scratches.
Well, I know, but wouldn't want to rough you up anymore.
I'm sorry.
It is no worries. I'm good at taking it.
So it seems. So it seems.
But
the sign says closed outside.
Then how much would that be?
how many circles is to
Shit,
meet?
I didn't read. I just saw the lights are still on.
Because you guys came back from a tour.
No.
Don't worry about it. I will come collect it wherever you
I
sit.
read it right.
Do you need food of any sort?
We have plenty of that, actually. Thank you.
Relax over there.
Yeah, well, enjoy the drinks. If you are looking for something sweet as a treat, we have pancakes and cake.
Don't do that.
Maybe you do not have so much as that, but wherever you sit, I will come and collect the coins when I know the answer.
Very well.
Is that okay? Perfect. Alright, thank you.
Scariest noise I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Can't believe this.
There you go.
Are you going to be able to handle that?
That is a good impression.
It is very dainty.
Would you like me to hold it for you?
Jarvis, put this man
No. It's alright.
Yes, just be.
I'm fine.
Here.
I'll be sure to remember this noise later.
But there's I think there was smoke up on.
I can't even do it.
Maybe I should have given you two.
Yeah, it kind of like rings up the room.
It is alright.
To be fair, I'll get you another. And then
I truly
I think you're getting too amused by another person's pain.
Anywhere you'd like to sit, or would you rather stand?
I apologize.
I hope I don't break a table.
I think you have a better chance sitting on a bench, perhaps.
You know, I don't know any rat girls. No.
I used to. They used to be in the town. They left. They
I know one.
departed.
There were mouse.
Oh. But they left?
Rodent.
Might be a different one.
Very well.
Yes. She
You're
left.
talking about Basil, yeah?
Yeah.
whatever seat that you wish.
That's what I'm
Very
saying.
welcome. I'll come and collect payment later. Enjoy.
It's funny.
Oh, God. Tiring day.
It has been a long trip.
A long trip, and a long day of work even afterwards. At least, for me. Well, no, I suppose for you as well, with all that hunting you were doing, eh?
Yes. I've got some ingredients foraged. Got a deer. You set a camp.
Oh, sorry.
Found
I thought you were talking
a
about
good
the
spot. Took a
Well,
nap. Came here.
Lovely.
I heard you stepped on a wub. I don't believe good. They are
Good day overall.
It was good.
Plenty productive.
Because I had a headache for more than half of the time.
How is your progress been?
Very, very good. Not only was I able to get myself into the guard today, but I've also proven myself more than capable within their ranks. Operated well alongside them, simply did well when the situation called for it, did what was asked of me, maybe went above and beyond the call here and there, but overall, good work. They seem to have taken a liking to me, as has Mr. Otto, to the both of us.
Can I fucking help you?
What are you
I'm trying to
doing?
be stealthy. I'm trying to look at her to see whether or not she's an antagonist in my story.
We didn't want anything to be formal, so I was like, well,
He's looking at her because she's a big lady.
I'm
Am
looking
I?
at her because she said that
Am
she
I an
recognized me, and that's
antagonist?
almost bad. That's always bad.
You're. I say this as kindly as I can. You know, it doesn't always mean bad.
It's always bad.
Who they really are.
Oh no, a black-haired, brown-eyed person? That's fucking crazy.
And I opened a chest, and there was a bunch of herbs
I didn't say.
in there that
Thank
were
you for
really
chilling my drink, by the way.
awesome.
Appreciate
So we
that.
got a bunch of those.
I'm holding that. Spears has it.
I
I want my
bump
cider
into those
back.
antlered people to be human, so I
Oh, this place sells cider.
treat them like they were.
I should get that next time.
I tried waving, I tried
That sounds awfully
interacting,
pleasant.
and
I
nothing.
have to be the bigger person.
It's frozen solid.
You cunt!
No, but I don't know. If I was turned into something, I would
Hold
just
on,
want
no,
the
come back,
human
come back, come
decency
back.
of being acknowledged.
Fuck your mother.
Come back.
They've also been in the Vale.
Unfreeze.
Well, you can just do that.
Yes.
No, you put your magic in. I don't want it anymore.
One frozen ice. Like I freeze a cube of it so it stays killed.
Commendable.
There are enough
Just don't let it get you killed.
And I
Yeah, I mean,
know.
Are you a cat?
I'll be prepared.
Awfully shy like one.
Shy like one. God damn, that man's been flirting with me all fucking day. I don't like him. He was so nice to me when I got incarcerated, and if he were to imprison me, I would think I would not be too
I don't think he's married, but I think he's engaged.
Why is he acting that way?
Well, what are you?
My
Cat?
counterpart and
Funny.
Being upset down because
You're
people are
bad.
accusing him.
Wonderful. Great. Great. It tastes bad now because you put your magic in it and now it's tainted.
Forget it.
They're entirely bullshitting that.
I know. It's because you touched it.
And then they like
Do
stab
this.
her or something. Oh no. Okay.
So
no
fucked up.
reason
What's
to.
wrong?
Say that to my face.
Oh, say it to his face.
They got this.
I have no idea.
Oh no no no! I wanted to
Gently
discovers that like
scooting
she's
it.
possessing Vana and
Sign
then
this,
think, oh
cowardice.
shit, the Vana
If you
from
love
another
variety.
universe. We gotta save her. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Any day now.
I'm drinking that.
What's going on? I pay about this.
I don't want to break the cup.
Okay.
Fair.
So
Freeze
then we
solid.
entered
What? Do we have
the
dogs?
building, the ruins.
Like
Lovely.
Dragging people off into a fucking corner?
I mean, I don't personally. I've never had a pet.
And we moved it, and there was a bunch of gold coins that were all smushed together, and now I have that. It's just a block.
I can't
of gold.
unfreeze
So now I have
other
these.
people's
I
magic.
don't know what to really do with. I guess I could smite. I could
Okay.
them into something. And then there's a diary, and
You can get the foragers to
Well,
smelt it, and she can probably make it
free
a nice piece of jewelry.
alcohol for me.
who is that?
Many talents, so
Well, she is. Well, she actually wants to accept the compliment.
Someday we'll see.
He just keeps dragging people off in the corner menacingly.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
wedding
a
now.
diary we found of
groomsman?
someone who wanted to pursue art, and their mom never believed in them, so they
Range
joined
people.
this group that they were traveling with.
Plenty.
That was there.
But they're all good folk. Good at heart.
Even the one who's incarcerated.
He's
Something along the lines
an
of
interesting
saving
fellow,
something green for the
admittedly.
experiment.
I think he's maybe rough around the edges, but perhaps he has a softer center.
I just don't know what that
Only
means.
time will tell.
You gotta cut some time out for me
I
tomorrow
guess
or
I'll leave.
something. Cause like,
Oh, no.
I'll do my best.
It's a green liquid.
I have no idea.
Keep that in mind.
it's very strange.
I didn't open up the book to read the rest of it, so if you get anything
We found spare notes, so
well, if you're
we'll see if they match with anything.
take a look at
So yeah, found that out, and then that altar was like crushed less. Something about that altar.
Cheers.
Throne was enchanted to
I ran out of things to say.
Cheers. I'm out of drink.
Spirit kept copying older version of Snowbell for some reason.
More?
I don't know that I could do more. It is getting terribly, terribly late.
Nice.
I accidentally stepped on it, and it was baby. So I brought it back home. It almost died, so I used healing magic on it, and it was fine. So I gave it a tiny piece of caramel, and it started choking on the caramel, then almost died again. So then I took out more of my healing magic, and I
Did you
saved it
find
again.
anything?
And then it got back up, and it was hanging
No.
with its family, and it jumped on the
I suppose one could say I got close, but not quite. I don't think I ever would have engaged anyone unless they started it. We did apprehend someone today who was running about. They had stolen things. And it was a messy situation. But I was thrown into the foray, as it were, almost as soon as possible, and I performed well. Under the pressure, under the situation, and I worked in a way most becoming of the lieutenant, who was trying for peace and calm in the situation, most of all. With us working together, we were able to resolve it most peacefully. And I would say things are gearing up to end in one of the better ways possible.
It's good to see. To hear.
It's too late. Go to bed. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I'm so confused.
I'm good. Yeah.
I assume you know the way back.
What are you talking
At least to the
about?
guild hall. Town hall.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm talking about.
I'm surprised it's this busy this late. It's normally not this busy this late.
Yeah, usually we peter out by about 12.
The library is actually been mostly.
All right. I think it is time to
Even more so having
pack it
more
in.
help.
Yes, I hear Thomas has I think I might have triggered people to leave. Some people saying
Right.
it's about time to get expected.
Apologies that we've spent so little time together. You did come in rather late. Not
It
to
is
your...
not your fault.
Of course. Next time, for sure, though. It's not yours either. Especially considering you and I both know why you were late. No worries. Either way, tomorrow. More than enough time.
I was explained what the line was earlier today. I also found out.
Do be careful.
I will. I'll take some time in the barracks. I do need to put my things about, make my corner of the space known. And then I'll head out to meet up with you.
All right.
We'll have a meal fit for kings.
Have a good night.
You as well, Ursula.
I don't actually know what I want to do. So I was asking what the James well.
How much coin will it be for the 2 glasses of mead?
Oh, wow.
It'll be a silver for all together.
Tiny punch.
Dude,
They're,
there's
for
a really
each.
tall armored man in town.
Is
Damn, like you look fucking fine under the helmet. I just want to tell you that.
oh my. Why, thank you.
Yeah, I just want to tell you that. Yeah. No
You're also
problem.
quite beautiful.
I just say you could actually go like around without the helmet. That would probably be really nice.
Oh, you think
The
so?
helmet makes you look scary. Yeah, I think so.
Would you
The
like
helmet
that?
makes you look scary. Yes, actually. Remove your helmet to go around with that fine face of yours. You have a nice goatee over there going on. I know.
Your
because
wish
I'm a
is
goat.
my command.
All right, cool. I like this guy.
The silver. Thank you.
Well, okay, thank you. Oh, one second. I use your shiny second.
Hello. Here, let me move out of the way.
I'm not too fond of it.
Sorry. If you feel overworked, let me know. I don't mind taking it over too.
Mademoiselle, only if you wish to. I know that you're holding conversation. I cannot reach from there. I have tiny arms. I understand. There you go.
Nice cut.
Thank you. I didn't want to break your
So nice.
glass. Thank you.
No, this is okay. I understand you. Very tall and have large hands. I understand.
Okay. Amara's
Oh.
just spoken a very certain way, and I thought it was Thomas.
Pardon
and I
me.
missed Thomas.
I don't know if they ever finished the work, but they actually were able to convert the complete.
You're shaking.
No. Ox, what the fuck was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a little, returning the attitude in kind. I know how to play the game.
Oh boy, do people love to play the game, especially Otto.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
She makes flower crowns for every person who's new in town, so she always gives them a flower crown.
Thank you. I don't know what your name is, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I'm thinking that's going to be it for the rest of this session. We have gone on super duper 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 long. That was honestly a super fucking pleasant session. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Got a lot done in the way of just like meeting characters, making a first impression. Where the fuck are the barracks? Where do we go to sleep at night? Oh no, I was given this tour and I've completely forgotten it. I know that's the fucking dungeon down there. There's no way my ass is sleeping down there. Fuck, what doorway was it? I hope I don't go walking into the wrong one. Was it this? Oh, nope, this just puts you outside. Okay. Let's see. Is it this one? Maybe? Maybe. Hold on, it might just be. That's the morning meeting area. And the barracks are down here? No. Close. This is the mess hall. Wait, is the barracks further? Yes! Oh my god, I did it. I fucking did it. He can be taught. He can be taught. Ox was told he could have this room. So, I guess for the night, push these two beds together to make them one bed, and then lay on that. And with that, I think it's safe to go cards down. Pretty sure I can just respawn from here. Meow. Oh, everything went black. What the fuck? Ugh. Is that like an... I don't know. I wonder if it was my hip freaking the fuck out. Ugh. 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 I'm dead. Genius. Better take the top bunk. No, no, he can't take the fucking top bunk. I don't want to crush it. Can you imagine the poor bastard sitting on a double bed below? He's like, damn, this is pretty cool. I've never thought of this. I have so much room. And then, like, the top bunk breaks and he just... That would be fucking awful. Ugh. Great session. Fan-fucking-tastic session, though. Red as well. I don't know if they're still around, but they played a fucking awesome character. I don't know if Sally is like a DM NPC, being like an important guard character, like the lieutenant and all that, or if they're just actually a player character that's worked their way up to lieutenant. But they do a damn fine job with that role. Like, it's not even the whole thing of, I don't know, like they're good at the job, obviously, right? Like there's a layer of just being good at the job. You know, being a leader, having those kind of qualities and being able to play it off properly. But like the character itself as well, like down to its essence, is just a fun character to interact with. Somebody who understands the lengths of their fucking, what was it? Oh shit, what was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, Sally's a full character? Okay. But Sally is great. Like, not only does the character, the person, understand very well the length of their power, I guess, as a lieutenant, but they're also, but they're also, I mean, they're responsible with it and they're just lighthearted. Good people, good people. And Hamsky, oh my fucking god, Hamsky. What a funny motherfucker. I absolutely adored his fucking performance as that as Janji. Holy shit. Janji is so wonderful. I love him. The both of them were absolutely peaked this session. They made the session so fucking fun. I'm glad I was able to interact with them and catch them when I was nearby the cafe. That was it was such a like chance encounter, but it was the probably the best fucking encounter. Probably the best thing I did was talking to them and being like, "Hey guys, so I'm trying to be a guard." That led to such a wonderful session today. Absolutely fantastic. Uh but I think that's going to be all for tonight's session. I have really overextended the time I should be awake, to be honest, but it was just so enjoyable. I didn't want to put I didn't want to put the roleplay down. So I will catch you guys later. You all take care. Please all have a wonderful rest of your guys' night. I'm very excited to keep streaming more of Wardens as it keeps going on every Monday. And just another quick thing for you all, because of the whole Twitch stream time stuff, where they're like deleting VODs and whatever if it overextends a certain time gate that they have. I've been uploading stuff onto YouTube. Um, Maybe at some point I can try and sit down and see if I can put the YouTube link in like the usual Twitch description for my channel, so you guys can head there. But that's where VODs are going to be from now on. They're going to be uploaded onto YouTube, and I'll be sure to categorize them and organize all of that properly. Just so that you guys can properly be able to look back at different moments and stuff like that without it being wiped off the face of the earth by Twitch. So that's where VODs are going from now on. They're going to YouTube. Naturally, they'll stay on Twitch for a little while till they're auto-deleted, but if you're looking for anything in particular, it's all going to YouTube now. So just keep that in mind. Anyway, thank you guys for taking the time to give this a watch. Love you all. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I will catch you all on the next stream.